はもう無理。ラリラリララリラリラルーラララレオレロラダリラリラダリラリラルーレロラレロレロレドリラリラドロロロロロロロロロルレレンルララララララランダンダラン。ほいほいよいしょ。どっこいしょ。それそれそれ。いらっしゃい毎度あれ毎日安売りだ。いらっしゃい毎度あれ出血大奉仕。いらっしゃい毎度あれずんとがどこいしょ。いらっしゃい毎度あれ今日も楽しい日だな。どっこいしょ。はーい。パー 打ち編あります安いよ遠くとか安いんだやばいよ値引きはもう無理ラリラリララリラリラルレララレロレロレダリラリラダリラリラ
So I felt like this music matched the mood. Also, do I need to change the light? I think I do. Maybe, yeah. Let's do some quick checks. Check out my arse, also check out the JoJo thing. Also, I'll turn the music off? Nah, fuck it. Music has to stay for a while. This music matches this group better than I can think any other group in my mind, so. Bit better. Oh my god. I thought I'd caused an audio issue just when we're about to start. We're supposed to start at 6, but the cowards were late because they had things like lives and commitments. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I agree, Emil. Ugh. Rage-inducing. Also, again, Kitty and Matt's group. It's a very role-play orientated silly group. The next group, definitely serious role players. Dan and Tom. So, Rabbit Person and Shandy Taverner Ignatus, or SDI, and Liv, right here. Jen has the role of trying to be... I'm going to turn off the music now. As much as I love the music. There we go. But yeah, Jen has more of a role of... with how I set things up so they can experiment with the characters. Sort of chilling the others out, sort of like being a bit more of a face role. Let's see how comfortable she is as the face, because she has very good charisma. But it's been a good test, these prequels, just to see what the characters are going to be like before the actual campaign starts. I get to experiment and see, and they get to experiment and see. Plus, I get to bring other people in, and that's awesome. It's always nice playing with other people. And again, I'm hoping for guest roles and people I know. People who would like to come in and join for a bit or something like that. Because the thing I like about No One Among Heroes, my game, is that I get to just invite random people. With D&D, it's very much you're stuck with a group for a whole time, and that's fine. That's really good. But I'm also a person who wants 500 people I know to play, because I always feel like I'm leaving people out, because I have something wrong with me from a child. You know, from an early age, something happened, and I became this. Fuck, I love Pear Copperberg. It's so nice. Okay, yeah, people aren't here. Liv's on Discord, and Tom's just made his character now, but he's not really done D&D Beyond before, so that's all fine. Just quickly check Facebook. Anything I need to pop onto? No, that's nice. Definitely you. Okay, I'll just double check the character and I'll go into Discord. Game's up. I think I've got to talk through people. I don't think we're going to start till 7 probably. But it should be time to talk. And if things go a bit awry, I might just start, like, I don't know, setting up and painting this beholder instead. I like it. It's a sexy bastard. Or finishing my other character. Where are you? I was doing a Lich Mind Flayer creature. Can't remember the name of it. Alhoon or something. I started painting that on Sunday. Yeah, it's a bit of a... I can't really focus the camera. It's not really good at that. So I have another camera out my eyes. Okay. Oh no. I'm going to drink slowly. Alright then, I'm going to go onto Discord and see if anyone is there. Words. Tormented words. No, no one's there yet. What should we do as we wait? First, I'm going to get rid of viewer number because I would rather never know. Because actually not helpful. Now I understand that, why people say that. As long as I've got the chat up, that's fine, and I can see the chat on this screen here. But yeah, knowing if you have a bunch of people you don't know, you just get nervous. If you have no one on that certain point, you have one person, you just go, this kind of sucks. Turn it off, and I can just talk to myself. Hello, you.
Hello. Right, I need to join the campaign somehow.
When you say join the campaign, do you mean going on Tabletop Simulator?
And looking at my character sheet.
It is part of the campaign, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should. That's fine. Maybe the link you're going through, just go through D&D Beyond normally and go to your campaign. If you're going through that link, it might be being weird, and because it's still an invite link, isn't it?
Maybe. Oh, there we go. The view campaign.
But yes, I gave you a few extra things as a Genasi because they're doing this thing with old races right now, where they're basically buffing them to match them with the newer races. Like Dragonborn got buffed recently. I think I mentioned it yesterday.
Cool.
And Genasi kind of suck.
I don't know how Tom only has like 11 hit points. I got 24.
He has like -1 Constitution, doesn't he?
Yeah, but that would still be like more than 11, wouldn't it? Because halfling gets a D8, doesn't it?
Well, the rogue would get a D8, so it'd be 8, and then +5, so it'd be 13. But then it'd be -1 for 2 levels, so 11, yeah. Yeah, he's going to get killed quickly. Also, I love your name, Tom.
Tom, Perry loves your name.
Yeah.
I've got headphones in. I don't know whether or not just to, like, talk. We can both talk through it.
You work out whichever's best for you guys, but no, seriously, I was writing down Tom's name on his little character token, and I was like, "Oh God, this is long," and I just abbreviated it. I was like, "You bastard!"
Of course, he would do that. So I've got my character sheet ready. I'm just, I think we might just use tabletop together in the same thing.
Yeah, because you don't have your own private area. It's very much just. It's like sharing like a table for D&D and like going with the flow. Like the only secret area there is my shit.
Area, I just don't have a bloody blah tabletop.
Bloody blah.
Bloody blah.
That's
what I said.
Yeah, I need to get you tape as soon as the Halloween sale happens. I'm just gonna buy it for you.
Not letting you order dessert.
No, I do have it. It's just on Steam, and I can't download Steam onto a work laptop.
Okay. Also, Tom, what did you say, sorry?
What did you say?
I'm saying Perry should tell you off for not letting me order food.
Oh, Tom's trying to order on dessert. It's always really sickly and horrible.
Do it. Order something even worse than that.
No.
Do it.
It is. Like, that fucking unicorn thing is disgusting. If I was like a 5-year-old child, then yes, it would be fine.
That sounds awesome.
Your face is a 5-year-old child.
You're a 5-year-old child.
You're a 5-year-old child.
Well, you. Tom's a 5-year-old child.
No, I'm a 5-year-old child.
Why do you want to be a 5-year-old child, Ferry?
I'm baby.
Baby.
Oh no, you both said that at the same time.
We know. We know so well.
If you look up in the chat, the Discord link is there. You just need to look for it, Thomas.
Oh.
Look for it.
I'm also going to send a tabletop invite to Beeblebrox's fourth head. Wahaha!
There you go.
I'm just going to double check. You've got manage XP. XP, god damn. Who uses XP? In my Christian D&D server. Shit, there you go. I'll give you this guy because I like him. Also, I hope you like the image I made for you, Liv.
Uh-huh.
Because you're like, oh, I'll send you the image. Never did, so I guess I have the power. I like it. There you go. That's sorted. Double check this. Double check that. Okay, yes, I did this.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to adjust these for point buy.
Tommy, you halfling bastard.
No.
That's total yes.
What's wrong with bastards?
Nothing's wrong with bastards. Thomas,
Yeah.
stop posting shit!
I'm sorry, but I thought that was your entire existence.
No. Stop it. Not in the mood.
Yeah, she has to deal with me today. Help her out. Okay, that's the best I can do with that. Different, cool. Oh god, what did you choose for that? Let me just check. Oh, that's fine. I can adjust some stuff as well. So where the hell is Dan and Jen? How dare they be late?
They're obviously like fucking like rabbits. That's what's
Icky,
happening.
gross. Again, not
Oh,
Christian.
sorry, you're a baby. I forgot.
I'm baby grandpa, remember?
You're what? I don't remember the grandpa bit.
Oh, Tom would know. It was something that Kitty said.
What's
It was because
baby grandpa, Tom?
Oh, yeah. Very
Being
creepy thing.
being weird. Okay, cool.
no, I was in bed and I said I'm baby because I was feeling really ill, and Kitty was drunk off her face, and then she went, "You look like a grandpa, baby grandpa." So then it just continued.
Right, you're the big bad wolf in bed, are you? Not sorry.
Boo you.
Boo you.
You. Okay, there we go. Boom, boom. Doom. Awesome. Just a point buy. Okay, and what was the other thing I need to do? Oh yeah, I'll do this for you. Actually, now I'll leave that for that. Okay, cool. That is all sorted. I will now go off it. And I have a second version up, and I refresh this, and then I go on Facebook chat and I go, "Hey Dan, Jen,
Bitches.
don't you know it's important? D&D. It's really important, you know that, right?"
There you go. Now you can talk to Tom, your boyfriend.
Halfling, what the fuck? Why did Halfling Bastard slide into the server 20 times?
Don't know. He just likes coming in and out a lot.
Yeah, what the fuck? Just keeps
You
up.
had to that server.
Yeah, I am fucking the server.
You literally Apparently, you owe me 10 pizzas or something. Yeah, it's just saying we hope you bought pizza. I'm like, yeah, where the fuck is the pizza? Oh yeah. Discord link should be up above. Do you need any? Actually, oh no, you're fine. You're fine. My brain just turned on. Okay, I'm gonna press them. Daniel and Jim, and then tongue face. Cool. Okay, I'll get rid of that for now. Boom. Just gonna quickly load up these monster things. So yeah, yes, you are the guest stars that Dan and Jenna wanted to join them. Oh shit,
Okay.
Kitty's in chat. Hey Kitty, yeah, sorry. She's just calling me baby grandpa. But yes, they had done a mission already when they were using weird survivor characters, which are like weaker stuff, and that's supposed to be like about maybe nearly more than less than a decade ago.
Yeah.
And this is a mission related to the campaign that will happen eventually once my current one's over. And so they test out their characters, and essentially there's talk of people being kidnapped by strange dark creatures in the woods.
Okay.
And there's just an objective they just called out for. Hey, is there any adventurers around here? One of these people I knew. Meet me in this inn so we can talk it out and stuff. I'll offer you 100 gold pieces each if you can stop the source of it. And they have a bit of info of where to go and where you might get some information.
Yeah.
But obviously do whatever shit you want to do. Like, if you guys cause chaos, it's on Dan and Jenna's heads when they start the campaign properly. So, go for whatever.
Yeah, fine.
And if you do
know
enjoy
what
these...
I can do.
Oh, yeah. But if you enjoy the characters, these characters might pop up in the actual campaign if you'd like to star as guests. Or you can just take over like an NPC that I have already and go, hey, would you like to jump in this time in about 6 months' time and help them fight a dragon? Or be an antagonistic force? Anything like that.
Okay.
Up to you completely. Let's see if you actually see my D&D style and go, I like this style. Or do you go, nah, Perry, I prefer a D&D style which is a bit more off the cuff and has a bit more, risque content. Oh, that feedback. Okay, sorry, stream. Ow, that feedback. Sorry.
Right, what was that horrible feedback from?
That was from being a dick.
Ow.
Oh.
Hello, Dan.
Hey guys, sorry. I've been shouting loads of stuff at you guys, and you've been ignoring me. And then I realised, wait a minute, the camera and microphone isn't plugged in.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I'm an intelligent boy.
We all have those moments.
You got work with Flojo.
He's draining your intelligence. That's
No,
how
he's
he's
draining
feeling.
to it.
Oh, I would definitely say with your Discord end, one of you mute, definitely.
Oh,
Dan, only Dan's got Discord on, and I'm
I'm
just
just
gonna mute.
Oh no, yeah, Jen and Dan, you're perfectly fine. It's Tom and Liv. Also, I see cameras
I know.
now.
Tom, Liv, what you doing with your life?
Hello, Tom.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
No worries. Sorry.
Can you take your headphones out so then I can talk?
Okay.
Okay, now there's lots of static on your end, Tom. Wait there, let's just see.
Cool. I'm in the game. Our thing is showing. I'm just gonna go make a cup of tea.
Awesome. See you in a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, Tom, on your end, there's a lot of static. Could you switch with Liv? Oh no, can you hear me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and then have Liv unmute and stuff, and let's see if that's better.
All right, can you hear Tom?
Tom,
Can
say
you hear me?
words. Yes, I can. It's perfect.
All right, there we go.
But Liv, put your camera on. I want to see you both.
I'm on my phone, so.
Oh, cowardly.
So I'm just.
There we go. Awesome. Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
you can see Tom's beautiful visage.
Hello, Tom. I see you. You can only see my face on the stream. I'm wearing a JoJo blanket because that's what you do when you're an adult.
Well, it's what you do when you're grandpa, baby.
Yes, Justina's in chat now calling me grandpa baby. Thank you very much. Oh yes. Do you need the invite again to get on the tabletop game?
Quite possibly.
Let me just click again.
Wait.
Oh, you're in Tabletop Simulator now? I can't wait for you guys to see your characters. I think, yeah, Tom, you've seen yours already.
Mm.
That's when I thought you were going to be a dwarf barbarian.
Yeah.
But it's too bad you are now a halfling with a beard. And it's a gorgeous beard. Don't you
Did you
laugh.
manage to get my picture?
When did you send the picture?
I couldn't because I saved it onto here.
Exactly. I couldn't find
And
it.
then I had to give that.
I couldn't find it, so you have a new picture.
Okay. I don't even know what it is. I can't see.
I love it. You'll probably love that. With both your pictures, to protect your anonymity, I both gave you masks. Oh, I'll invite you again if there's disconnect problems.
Did you make my skin blue?
What?
Did you make my skin blue?
Huh?
Oh my god. Did you make my skin blue?
Huh?
I hate
you. Oh, you have the second part of my gift, Justina. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, look, this is Kitty's gift that finally came.
Can't see it.
It's a comfy blanket.
Is it the JoJo blanket?
Yes. It's got men with their chests exposed in a very suggestive position. So if you do disconnect. What's that?
Men's with their chest exposed?
Oh no, if you look on the stream, I have a blanket with men with their chest exposed.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, I'm not else like this. But finished work. I'm myself a sandwich for dinner.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. You can see it afterwards. It's just Kitty got me this gift, and I'm just wearing it now because it's comfy.
Hey, Kitty, if you're watching, I can get it up on my phone.
Your laptop across.
Okay, if you're getting up on your phone, I'm just gonna have it over my face for a while. There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Which?
Alright, so many wires going on here. What is even going on? Let me go then.
Always locked in.
Oh! You can read it.
Do it on dance.
There we go. I'll try and keep it over me as much as I possibly can. Tom, are you in okay? Is it loaded properly?
Can you hear that?
Can't
I
hear
can't.
at all.
But I think I might put mine on mute.
Well, you should have put yours on mute, but did you put yours on not hearing anything as well?
Yeah, quite possibly.
It might be an audio issue on your end.
Don't need that. I don't.
Focus.
Okay.
Hang on, camera.
I wear this proudly as part
Cool,
of the
I
JoJo
can
Nation.
turn mine off then. Good.
Two-factor authentication on it's taking a while.
Oh god. Tell me when that's all sorted then and I'll start displaying myself. You know, with JoJo stuff.
What's your Twitch name again, Perry?
It should be just Peregrine with an E and then underscore I.
What?
Is anyone else talking to us?
Yes.
Well,
That's weird that you can't hear us, Tom.
Do you want me to just have Discord on my phone?
yeah.
Okay.
These keep breaking mine.
That's absolutely weird.
Yeah.
So you're the Discord person, Liv.
Because
And-
my Discord just breaking.
It's-
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is maybe.
Peregrine 2.
Yeah, I've got open Windows.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
the
cool.
only thing I can think of the Discord is if you go to settings, maybe the sound has decided, because sometimes it does that if you have it on default, it will just decide to like switch halfway and use something else. So you're probably trying to listen and then it suddenly use like a strange thing on your computer as audio.
Oh, on Twitch, Peregrine 2.
No, it's Peregrine the Third. How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have called myself Peregrine the Third. God damn it. I'll change that in the future.
Peregrine _ Hi.
And quickly, before it kicks you off, Tom, change settings down to lower, maybe? I don't know.
I see your face now, Perry.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Now just put that really loud next to the microphone so you can hear himself.
There you go.
Many busty men.
Sexy men. Okay. Something beat. Let me just check what happened. I'm really bad at this. Oh, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen, for following. Welcome to the people who watch this.
Perry, you're supposed to say thanks for following. Now like and subscribe.
Yeah, like this video even though you can't, and subscribe to my YouTube I don't use. Just put a like on my Facebook page and just say, "Hey, you're trash at streaming" or something. The engagement's good. Yeah, she does love Baby Grandpa. It's kind of scary.
I follow you in the bushes.
I know you do. But yes, what do you think of Tom and Liv's character tokens?
I don't know what they are.
I'm trying to zoom in.
They are over here.
I only saw them in the chat. That...
Do it.
I mean, I'm sure I've seen Liv like that at LARP before, so...
I was literally
No.
thinking, should I go for a LARP picture or should I just go for something completely unrelated? And I went for something unrelated, but yeah, I had to use Paint 3D and everything.
That's you. That's you.
The fuck.
I basically found one. I was like, oh well, in this picture she has the same colour hair as the air genasi she's using.
Uh,
I mean, if you sent me the
Harry, you're a
picture...
little shitbag.
Yes, that is me. Okay,
If
but
you
yeah.
were a baby, I'd throw you into a river.
Please bring me that oblivion. Please. Okay.
Unfortunately, you're not a baby, so...
Fortunately, you have to try a bit harder to throw me in the river. But it's possible.
Oh no, that's not the difficult bit. The difficult bit is making you drown.
Yeah. Sadly, I can swim. You'll need to tie my legs together or something. Okay. So people are here now. Yes.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, the only context for what your characters have done since this is that I'm assuming Tao. You've been hanging around Rain, or have you been trying to make your own way in the world?
So, quick question. Since the previous pre-session, have I been who I am since then? And
Yes.
if so, how long has it been?
It's
Or
been
have we gone back and then been brought back by the mist again?
You are on the material plane.
Okay.
You are in the Forgotten Realms, basically. There's no domains right now. So you're not there. You are not that far from Luskan, in a village south of Luskan. So that's not far from... And this is a few years later. So this has been something... You've been living here for a few years with this person.
Okay. So, does that mean that when we went... So when we got transported back...
Yeah. You ended up...
So I didn't go back where I was taken from because
No.
I would have been rain.
Yeah, you ended up not being that far from her, being annoyed.
On the material plane.
Yeah, and then, yeah.
And I've spent. How long has it been since then?
A few years.
Okay. Cool.
But you definitely,
Cool.
you're now more of a warrior. Now, you've
Yeah.
definitely trained up, and
Okay. So, Jen, it's been a couple of years since the pre-game, and we ended up when we were transported back to the material plane, we were near each other, so we've stuck together. So we're used to each other by this point.
oh, we just
And
started,
I've
Kitty.
forgiven you for being an elf.
What?
And
It's pretty nice.
I've forgiven you for being an elf. And you'll know that I'm just awkward. So when I'm awkward, you're used to it.
You're an awkward rabbit person.
Yes.
You've and Jen
Yeah,
as
but what about
well.
your character?
Way,
Oh.
but Jen, also since then you've obviously taken up the musical instruments and some of the arcane art, and you basically fine-tuned your own skills where beforehand you were a bit more of a hunter which helped out other people. Whatever happened to you then has made you turn to music, and you turned out to be absolutely brilliant at it, to the point that people fall head over heels for you with that 19 charisma of yours. It's ridiculous, I know.
Yeah.
I'm sure her charisma could be higher.
It can be helpful, but yes, so congratulations, Jen. Everyone has really low charisma, so you are the face of the group when the campaign starts. So, you've basically you've taken up a mission because this is how you get money right now. It's one of the easier ways. And this one was offering 100 gold pieces per person for the completion.
Okay.
And you had to go to this inn not that far from Luskin to talk to your contact who has information on who might possibly know what's happening. Essentially, around this area, sort of young adults who have been quite rowdy or a bit sort of odd have been taken into the woods by dark, strange, cawing creatures and have vanished. And one of the people who has gone missing, one of the young ones, was a family member of someone quite important. So a bunch of money's been offered for this. And you guys are in the area and you got first dibs. And you have been joined by two masked individuals. Tom, may I ask who you are? How do you introduce yourself?
I am Saint Ignatius. I am a halfling adventurer and ne'er-do-well who's been traveling, trying to avoid certain people that didn't take too kindly to him nicking their collection box. Priest of Owl did not take too kindly to me, just sort of, it was a friendly jibe. And then, I happened to slip something in his drink. And then when he woke up, his collection box was gone. But I think him drawing the conclusion was just a bit of a racial stereotyping. Just because I'm a halfling and I'm acting shady doesn't mean I stole the collection. The fact that I didn't steal the collection box is
And isn't that charity anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And I consider myself the most needy of charity cases.
Yeah. Yeah, no, totally. And Liv, who are you?
I'm Sonic Teseda. You may call me Teseda. We are not on first name terms yet. I am out seeking glory, family, honor that I rightfully deserve, of course. Although to be fair, the hardest thing really is going about without any sort of ballet. There's no one to make my hot drinks in the afternoon.
Yeah, that fucking sucks.
It does.
I think you should be able to steal from the collection plate as well, because that is a charity case if I've heard one ever.
Please. I do
Yeah.
not need anyone's charity.
Is it charity if you
Okay.
take it? But oh yes, before we actually do start as well. So yes, Dan, Tao, introduce yourself for them because they've not seen you in action yet.
Okay. Have we literally met up here, or have we taken the job and been put in contact with each other, and we've then
It's
travelled here?
up to you that either you've posted a message saying that you're going to meet up here, or did you walk here together? Do you think you could stand walking with these people, or could you
But
agree on?
But we've come here knowing of each other's presence.
Yes, you knew that there was going to be other people. So yeah, these people have turned up. Then we'll assume that. Who are you, Tao?
I am Tal. I am here. That is everything you need to know.
And yes, you see this very tall, very brooding, and dark figure who happens to also be a bunny person.
I'm a bunny, and I'm cute and adorable, but I will fuck you up.
And
I just kind of raise my eyebrow at this bunny.
I have also got. Why are you trying to give me privacy? Go away. I don't need your privacy. I also have a. I can't even remember what weapon I use. I'm sure it's a spear.
it's a glaive, isn't it?
It's a glaive. That's a spear. So I'm wielding a giant glaive as well. So, like, quite live bunny, but yeah, like 1,000-yard stare, giant glaive.
Like, as an air genasi, you would be like, oh, you're quite a rare sort, Liv or Tassadar.
Mm-hmm.
This one's definitely much rarer. Like it's just what the fuck is this thing? But also, Rain, you're there as well. How do you introduce yourself?
So, dear friends, hopefully you're not well. I am Rain. I am a wood half elf and a bard. I've been playing my musical instruments now for many years in order to make enough money on these robes. Before that time, that I do not talk about. All you need to know is that I'm an elf and I can play music.
She apologizes for her fleshy elfiness, but she is very good at her music. Are you saying that in character? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm
I
still
have
not
sampled
used
some true masters of various instruments and singing in my time. I'd be quite interested to hear yours.
She's very good at musical instruments, and she'll be interested in hearing yours.
I don't play music.
She doesn't play music, she just likes to listen to music.
See?
I'm going to stop acting as translator.
Hey,
Tonight, sit down and I'll play.
You can't talk about Mein Kampf on the thing. That's a bad subject, Jen.
my character is a man, Dan. Get it right.
Oh, Kampf.
I thought so as well. No,
Oh,
I'm-
To be fair, like, this is the most beautiful man that you've ever seen with blue skin, like, and he knows it.
Sorry, who?
My character is the most beautiful man that you've ever seen, but with blue skin.
Okay, so you're playing a water Genshai Mao, and are they like tall or slender man?
Oh god, where did I put it? Quite tall but lean,
Okay.
and 25 years old, so still young-ish.
I'm gonna assume that we have all kind of agreed to meet up at this place.
yeah, because I don't think you guys could manage to meet up and walk here without, I don't know, one of you doing something which is criminal.
As we're introducing ourselves, me being quite curt, as I was, I will be staring at Liv's character though. Tassadar.
Tasada.
Tasada.
Yeah,
Tasada.
that's all.
I'll be just kind of like
Testicular.
Testicular, yeah.
Sorry, I almost punched him in the testicular.
So not in any particular, like not in an aggressive way or any particular way, but I am staring at Liv's character.
Cool. I am gonna I'm acting like as though I'm used to people staring at me. Ganassi's quite rare anyway, so of course I'm used to people staring at me. Of course, I'm so cute.
Okay. While he's staring at her, can I attempt? While he's staring at him, can I attempt to pickpocket on the bunny?
Yeah. Bunny, roll perception and roll sleight of hand.
We're already off on a great start.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay, and roll it on.
Where's the dice?
On D&D Beyond on the sheet. By where it says sleight of hand, it will have the number sort of next to it. If you click that, if that doesn't work, if it okay, cool. So it should pop up and it will roll on the game log, and I should be able to see it. So you just have to be a 10. Okay.
19, 27.
Okay. Roll a d20. It should be in the bottom left-hand side. And I will decide what you grab out of his pocket. Poor Dan.
And then roll. That's not too bad.
That's not too bad.
Okay. You grab one of his rations.
Yay!
Do I see it? Do I
Roll-
see it?
Roll perception. There's no way in hell you will. He rolled a 27.
How is that even possible at level 2?
It's-
Jesus.
It's called dexterity and expertise. And what did he actually roll? Let me just quickly check. He rolled a 19, so yeah, you rolled a 14. You do not notice because 27 is nearly double 14. So,
No. Cool.
so yeah, so
You got lucky this time.
So Tom, you grab out a snack, and at the same time, you hear a shout from inside the inn. You
Yep.
there?
Yes?
Are you the one?
No! I never saw your daughter.
I poke my head in and go,
You know about my daughter?
do we know the contact's name that we're to meet?
Yes, it is Bartholomew.
We're here to see Bartholomew. Is that you?
That is my name, Bartholomew.
Excellent. Let's talk. I barged straight past him and sat down at the table he was sat at.
There's food and there's drink already there. Are you the others that I hired?
Yes,
Yes.
and I go to look.
Yes,
Join the
and I'm the
table.
group treasurer, so you need to give me any money that you're paying the group.
Roll persuasion.
Mm. Oh, please let me get them.
There and say that he's talking bollocks. Don't listen to him.
Excellent roll.
So mixed with that, and with that roll versus my insight, I would say he would then say to you, Rain, that he would just go, so, who is the group treasurer?
Don't each pay us our money to our individual selves. There is no group treasurer.
Well, I'll do that then. Okay, come join me.
I shout out, Elf, Rain, come in.
Why are you telling me to come in?
Because everyone else is coming in, and I'm sat at the table, and you're all my friends. So
Well, you're welcome. It's thanks to me you get any money. Otherwise,
you're my friend, which is why I stopped myself saying Elf.
he would
Aha! You all seem to have a interesting dynamic for adventurers, but I've seen worse.
I'm inspecting the fork, making sure it's clean before I start using it and eating.
Roll investigation.
Woo!
Yeah, this fork could be a bit cleaner. It's not up to your
I'm
standards.
just-
Oh, excellent. I lick my thumb and I clean it, like really, like obviously, like just really cleaning it before I even use it.
And you hear a word from behind you. Someone go, ah, Ponce. And the contact goes, don't mind them. They're very drunk. Anyway, the quest at hand. How good are you for at finding missing people and dealing with delicate cultural matters?
I was raised in dealing with delicate cultural matters.
Well, that's fantastic. What about you three?
Well, as long as it's not dealing with those green skinned bastards or those pointy eared elves, which are just culturally think they're above us all, or dealing with, oh god, don't even get me started on those goddamn
Before
gnomes.
it continues, I slam the fork into the table and go, that is enough of that.
Well,
Jen's not here, but she probably would have said something as well.
yes, I'm
Yeah.
going to. I'll leave her to do that. I'll just say that she's being quiet and being sort of like, okay, just hold yourself back.
Salted elves.
You bastard, shut up!
But yeah, I look at him like full of intense stare, stab the fork into the table, go, that is enough of that.
Oh wait, what does? Sorry, I just saw Barry just post in the chat. Perry, as that character, say, Roy, have you tried turning it on and off again? There we go. Did you enjoy that? But yes, okay. So I'm.
Is Barry still salty over my comment?
Which comment?
The fact that he was up till 2 in the morning and I was like, just turn it off and on again.
No. I'm sure he loved that, and he's not plotting his revenge against you at all. But now, back into the world, he says, "Oh yes, sorry, Dan."
After all of this little commotion, and him having said, how are you dealing with sensitive cultural matters? I will say, I am used to walking in someone else's feet.
Is that a euphemism?
I believe it is a saying.
What are you anyway? I've never seen your type. Not to be offensive. You don't have to say anything if that's the case.
Who is that directed to?
That's directed to the bunny person.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, neither had I.
Okay. And he just looks over to the halfling again and just says, so you seem to have some problems with some races. What about travellers?
I was directed at you.
What?
I was directed at you.
What? Sorry, I missed that.
You seem to have some problems with different races. What about travellers?
Well, it depends. I like them as long as they will agree to either play cards or dice with me.
You might get along with them then. So I feel quite comfortable having you guys on that mission. But before that, Rain, was it?
Yes.
What about you? How are you with cultural matters?
This was xenophobic. I am neither of those things.
That's just where you're like, I'm not racist.
But then one of the people over there just starts laughing really loudly. Elf.
I mean, to be fair, at the moment, you're definitely less racist than the short stump.
What's that?
Excuse me. No one's making any rabbit-related jokes toward you. Could you please? I don't know what your relationships are, but I'm not very comfortable with this.
What, short stump and...
Oh no, short stump was out of character.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
But yes, essentially, the task at hand is, I think that the local travellers, the Vistani people, who arrived not that far from out of town. The kidnappings happened ever since they moved in, and a lot of people seem to assume it's them, but I don't think so. But I do think they might know something, seeing as they live closer to the area where the kidnappings are happening. Have you heard of the Vistani?
No, but are you saying we could start a protection racket here? Is this what our mission is?
Interesting.
No, the mission is to find the children.
As a
Were you not paying
halfling.
attention to the brief?
Oh,
No, we are obviously here to find these people.
I'm sorry. I just saw an opportunity. There's an opportunity. No one else see the opportunity here. Just me. Okay.
Okay, around this time, these people start walking up.
I'm gonna look over to Tassadar, and I'm gonna be like, at least someone here is competent. And then
Are you
give it
actually
to.
calling me Tessadar?
Sorry?
Are you calling me Tessadar?
No. I'm just saying your
Okay,
character.
cool.
I'm looking at your character saying, at least someone here is competent.
I roll eyes and say, God, he's flirting already.
I just replied back going, of course. Did you expect him to?
I do not flirt. She is just.
I'm a man.
Sorry, not she. Sorry, he. Sorry, I meant he. I do not flirt. He is just competent.
At this time, these three men come over who were drinking and making a lot of noise over in the corner. And one of them just sort of says, Why are you hiring them? They look scrawny and pathetic. We'll do the job. 100 gold pieces. Yeah? And this one just sort of taps you on the shoulder, Tersida, and just says...
How tall are they?
About... One of them is about 5'8", one of them is about 6'2", another one is like 6'3", and one of them just sort of taps you on the shoulder.
The one that's just tapped me on the shoulder? How tall is he?
This one's the smaller one, 5'8".
Okay, cool. I stand up at my 6'3" and tower over him going... Oh, I don't know what I'm saying.
He just says quickly to you, why are you blue?
Why are you pink?
She's just had a rough time of it lately.
You don't know me.
Why do you think you're better than me?
Because I am better than you. Now go sit down and drink your misery away.
He's like holding his mace by his side and just like, why don't I not get any cash?
Sorry, say that again?
Why do I not get any cash? And the other one says, cool it. But yeah, we're obviously more capable than these pathetic things. Look at that small one there. And what are you doing, Tom?
I'm going to use my sneak and try and sneak round to the one that's having an argument with Tassadar and pickpocket them.
Okay, roll stealth.
Why did you pick everyone?
Okay, so...
Yeah, that's enough. And now when you get there, roll sleight of hand.
No, you had it.
Yeah. There we go. I'm there.
They all get attacks of opportunity, right?
if they notice him, yeah. Oh wow, you were lucky by 1 point. Okay. You grab about a few of his crossbow bolts. He doesn't seem to have much on him apart from weaponry. They're all armed in leather and they have maces with them. What I'm saying is, if we kick their ass, you hire us instead, yeah? And the man just goes, no, this doesn't really seem tactful. Is there any way we can talk it through with you people?
I don't think you can handle the cultural issues that this person is dealing with. Not everything is brute strength and ignorance.
The one in the distance just goes, I'm not ignorant. I know about culture. You don't think he knows about culture?
I don't think he knows about culture or problems either.
Okay, I walk up
I-
to the largest one, whichever one that is.
The one in the middle?
Cool. And I say to him in my sort of softest, smooth voice, I say, "Now, gentlemen, isn't it time you went back to your drink and enjoyed the rest of your night?"
Roll persuasion.
Jen, fuck them up. Verbally. Colloquially.
Do we have dice here?
There should be dice on the screen, on the sheet, yeah.
Do the firebox? Oh, have you not loaded it? Ah. So click on the perception.
Persuasion.
Sorry, persuasion. So see that long list in the middle? Persuasion. Click the plus it.
Yeah.
I'm watching Jen on the screen do this real time.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Jen rolled a 1.
Holy
Got a
sh...
7. She's got 7. But
Okay. He doesn't seem to be taking you seriously, but he's also just looking at you, and now one of the others are just looking at you. And he's like, Why is a pretty thing like you doing men's work? Not that I'm against that.
Gentlemen, calm down, calm down. Why don't we all just, why don't we, I tell you what to do. Well, I've got a good, some dice here. We could do a dice game. Winner gets some money, and winner gets to do the job.
Roll persuasion.
I do gambling.
Roll persuasion.
Yes.
No, they didn't.
No.
Damn.
I think we deserve to have a way, but just. I'm sorry, miss. But you stand back. We're gonna fight your friends here to prove we're strong. And then afterwards, I would like to take you out on a date.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the date part. Guys, do you really want to fight? Can we just not all go back to our drinks and just have a quiet night?
I would say roll persuasion, but at disadvantage now.
so you write that number.
This is when you roll a 20 and a 1.
2. And that'll roll 2 dice, but it'll give you the lowest one. Oh no! 2 1s!
Wait, no. Oh my fucking god, what?
Are you kidding?
She rolled 2 1s!
Fuck.
It hates me.
It actually does. Well, hopefully these are where your bad rolls are. So he just laughs. He just doesn't even take you seriously. Like, what the fuck? Obviously you want to go on a date with him. And he just sort of pushes you back, sort of shoves you. He's going to roll a strength check against you. Roll a strength saving throw.
Which one? Can you get the tabletop up?
The one
Which
in the
one's
middle.
pushing?
The one in the middle
one.
here.
Cool. As soon as he pushes her, can I punch him in the face?
Yes, I'll let you do a surprise attack. Oh my god, Jen, these rolls.
Jen's not doing too great with it. I think that Perry's rigged the Jen's character.
Yeah, it definitely feels like that, doesn't it? Okay, so he pushes Jen back and goes, "It makes no sense why you wouldn't want to go on a date with me," basically. And also, you're not making a point. But then at the exact moment, also, Dan, what would you like to do in this moment?
As soon as Rain gets pushed back, I stand to my feet, get my spear, and I just say, "Rain, do you want me to deal with them?"
Okay.
unless you want to do an initiative or anything like that, I'm going to march up to the closest one.
We
and
will.
twat on ends.
We will do an initiative in a moment because Liv wants to do a big punch first, and that will obviously start initiative. So
Specifically at the one that pushed her back.
okay, roll a unarmed attack.
Oh my god, that's pathetic.
Oh no, I can't wait to see it. Come on, pop up. Did she roll a 1?
No. Just not much better.
Oh god, so yeah, you literally just take a swing and it just sort of just completely misses as he just sort of moves out of the way and just laughs. Goes, okay, everyone roll initiative. So just roll initiative and I'll sort out the list.
What is initiative?
Oh, lucky for you.
Where is it?
Nice.
Yeah.
It just means you go first.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
above you.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. I rolled a 15, so I've got 18.
Okay, 18, so it will be okay. Let me
Tell me I get to punch him again straight away. That'd be hilarious.
You can just bring your weapon out if you want to. I'm just gonna.
No, I'm going specifically for punching because, until they draw a weapon on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Awesome. I rolled a 1, by the way, so they're very cocky right now. They're just like, all right, Sonic, it's your turn.
Did you just call me Sonic?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I punch him again. Is that 8?
That is a 20. Roll double. No, what's double your? What's your unarmed damage?
I'm not sure. It says 2.
So yeah, you do 4 damage because you crit. He laughs at you, goes, "Oh, that's pathetic," and then you get him right in the chin,
You
and
do
it
not.
nearly floors him.
I'm going to say you do not behave in such a manner to anyone.
Okay. Anything
Right.
else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Rain, it's your turn. This guy just pushed you back and he's not treating you like a person.
And then got punched in the face.
On him.
You gonna do what, sorry?
Use my dagger on him.
Do you want to go up to him and slash him with a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, just move towards him and roll an attack with a dagger.
And then I'm going back to the thing. What do I want to attack?
So what are you attacking with? So see where it says dagger. That's it.
Okay, the dagger goes in.
Oh,
You got the same person. And roll damage. Okay, you do very equal damage to that mighty punch. And he sort of, you take the slash at him and he just looks at you. And he, roll insight. I'll put some music on. What's a fun one? It's not really battle music, is it?
It's definitely tavern music.
You've just got some like. You've just got someone in the corner who's just playing the instrument. Just like, doesn't know what to do, so he just carries on playing.
No, it's Jen's character. She does the dagger and then just takes out a lute and just goes doom 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 doom. Okay, epic music now for this bar fight. It's one or the other. I hadn't anything prepared. Okay,
Yeah.
so what did you roll? Insight, Jen. Okay, Jen, you can't read him. All right, Tao. Unless Jen, is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm good, thanks.
Okay, Tao, it's your
Okay.
turn. What do you do? Bar fight. Yeah.
I'm gonna run up, literally behind all of them.
Yeah.
At which point, which one hasn't been? The biggest one's in the middle, isn't he?
Yeah.
And I've already punched him in the face, carrying him off the tree in the lady.
And he's been stabbed.
Cool.
I
If
haven't seen any ladies.
So the glaive is 1d10 damage.
Yeah.
If I was to hit him with the blunt end, what's that? 1d4?
Yeah, there's like a feat which allows you to do that. So yeah, you can hit him with the D4. Yeah, sure. So just roll the attack.
I'm not doing kind of critical. I'm not doing slashing damage.
Actually, yeah, no, you can do that. There's the whole non-lethal attack. If you want to go for a non-lethal attack, I would go. Okay, it has +2 armor, but you can do the full D10 if you like.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, so I'm going non-lethal. I'm basically just trying to just twat.
Yeah, the flat end of your glaive.
All right. Oh, for fuck's
Okay, you completely fucking. You nearly slip on your ass.
Harry, how many ones have you put in?
I don't know. Actually, I would like to imagine that you were going to swing and you had this perfect technique to do, and then you noticed that the halfling was in the way and you went, oh shit. So you stopped. Okay, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, actually, no, I'll tell you what happened. What actually happened is I kind of run round, go up behind him, get ready to actually run him through with the glaive, and then realise that that's not what you do in polite society. So I, at the last minute, try and hit him with the other end, which didn't work.
This is, I mean, polite society. Okay, so is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it.
Okay, Shandy Tavernier. I'm trying to read your full name.
Ignatius.
Ignatius, or STI for short.
Yes, I prompted you to notice that.
I noticed that first thing because I thought, what's an abbreviation for this? Oh, for fuck's sakes! But yeah. What would you like to? What would you like to do?
Right, I'm going to run and duck and roll behind the bar.
Okay, so are you disengaging with your bonus action?
Yeah, I'm going to try and duck and roll behind the bar and just step my crossbow out.
Okay, so all right, yeah. So you move bonus action. You've got your crossbow out. Would you like to fire?
Yep, and I'll use one of the bloke's crossbow bolts that I nicked.
Okay, roll that attack. Don't roll a 1, like everyone seems to be rolling.
Yep, where do I roll that?
So you go to attack, and then where's your crossbow?
I've got weapons and a crossbow.
Oh, you don't have
crossbow hasn't been road.
Oh yeah, you don't have a crossbow, do you? You have a short bow,
He does
don't
have
you?
a crossbow.
Yeah.
Does
He
it?
does have a crossbow.
Oh,
yeah,
roll.
it's in my...
Roll a d20 and then let Harry do it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me just quickly check your character as well. I just need to see if I have to equip it or not, because sometimes that's an issue. Okay, D20 plus 10. That will definitely hit, and it's a... Let me just see. Did it get equipped? Don't think it's there. But just roll a D8.
Okay.
One header.
There we go.
Oh, get that there. Okay,
9.
D8, and then roll a D6 because they're in contact with one of your allies, so you get sneak attack damage.
Nice.
Okay, so you do 15 damage.
Ooh, who's the badass?
Yeah, it's for. Oh my god. Okay,
I'm the toughest.
Is he blooded yet, or is he dead?
he is really bloodied right now because before, so it's basically been like a punch, like ow, stab, ow. That was a pathetic hit, and then a bolt into his spine from behind, and he just coughs blood and goes, oh, and he's furious, and he says, "Boys, fucking kill them!" So they will all take a hit against you each. Let me just look at their attacks. Okay. Oh, they make 2 melee attacks. Okay. So he rolls against you, Sonic, and he gets a 6.
Cool, that's a mess.
And his second attack is a 24. He rolls a quit.
Right, cool, he hit.
Okay, and he does 8 bludgeoning damage.
Did he do that with a weapon?
Yes.
Cool, I'm gonna nut him one.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Oh,
Where's
you're
my
going to
turn?
use your actual weapon. Oh, sorry. I thought you were like, do you have an ability? Oh, that's cool. Okay, no.
You
what's that?
looked at my character sheet. How did you not know these things?
Fibro. Okay, the other one that's been injured just looks at. Would probably look at Rain and just go. Actually, no, he wouldn't attack Rain. He'd attack Tao and just go, "Were you the one who just hit me like that?" And then he swings and he gets an 18.
Damn, it hits.
Okay, and he does 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And he rolls for his second attack and he gets a 13.
That misses.
Okay, and then the next one goes, "Hey, you, why'd you turn down my friend? He deserves much better!" And he attacks you, Rain.
Oh no, Jen.
He rolls a 12. Does that hit?
Tell the bouncer. Sorry, what was that?
12.
So see your armor class is initiative. It's 13, so that means it misses.
No.
And the second one is a 6, so that one misses as well.
They hit that one will go after.
So yeah,
Dodges
Wing
out of the way.
wide.
they're fighting like a unit, but they're also obviously really fucking drunk. Okay, Sonic, they're using their maces.
But come on.
Okay, short sword, that hits, roll damage. Okay, that's a nice bit. Alright, and would you like to use your action surge?
My what?
As a fighter, you have an action surge, so basically, yeah, you can just do another attack once and it would generate on short rest.
Okay, so yep, I'll do the same one.
And that
13.
hit, roll damage.
Woo! It's not bad. 8.
Okay, how would you like to do this?
I would like you to do it, please, Barry.
Okay. Upon seeing them start using their maces and swinging and take a nasty blow out of you, you're just like, "Scum, do you have no decorum?" And you slash him at his neck, and then you thrust your blade again with the rage of a fighter straight through his chest, holding him against it, and the two others look at you in absolute horror as you completely massacre their friend. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright then. Rain, it's your turn. That guy has just died.
Okay. So that guy is dead.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh no, actually I think it's no, the big one in the middle is dead. The other two are still alive.
Yeah, I'm listening.
So
Oh, so I stab them up. Whichever one's closest to me.
Okay, you're gonna go for a dagger swing? Go for it.
hey,
22.
Roll damage. Okay, a nasty swipe. As he's staggering and looking at his friend who's just fallen to the ground, you take a nasty swipe at his arm. Anything else you'd like to do?
Kicking over the balls.
As a bonus action, no.
No, that's it. Then I'm good.
Okay. Why have I print screen something? That's so weird. Okay, alright then. Tao.
So the one that pushed Rain, now that I realise that everyone else is quite happily killing them, I'm like, we can kill them. Okay. And I'm actually saying this out loud, and at which point I am thrusting at the thug.
Okay, which
The one that's next to Rain.
Okay. Roll that attack at advantage because you have Rain opposite you.
Hey.
Which I forgot about, which Rain should have had as well, but she hit, so whatever.
20.
Roll that damage.
13 damage.
Nice. He's bloodied. That was a nasty swipe. The person's coughing, the person's panicking. Anything else?
Yes, I will say you should probably run before the same thing happens to you.
Roll intimidation at advantage. Bless you.
Thank you.
That is a 19.
A 19. He looks like he's about to piss himself. Okay. STI.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to. Right, I look at them and I'm going. Well, I look over. They look like they've got it handled. So I'm going to see that the bartender is distracted looking at the fight and attempt to, nick a few bottles of the finest spirits that I can get and just.
So nothing above like waist level.
Yeah.
Okay, roll sleight of hand.
You realise
Yeah.
that you're in the fight as well, so
I rolled a disadvantage perception for obvious reasons. Yeah, you grab quickly in the 6 seconds moment. You quickly snatch 2 quite nice bottles of spirits that they had at the back.
Sweet.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, the thugs begin to run away. Do you guys do anything as they move out of range?
I am not.
Not good, thank you.
I am standing
go.
ready in case they attack.
Do you do anything, Liv?
No, I let them go. Just like
I just get one of the bottles from behind the bar and just lob it in their direction.
Okay. Roll a d20. Let's see if this does anything close to them.
Okay, D20.
Yeah.
I don't know.
To be a thrown weapon, so it's basically a straight roll. Okay, I'd like to just say that as they're running away, seeing as you rolled a 20, you managed to clock this one on the head, and he just slams into the table. He's unconscious. Unconscious and bleeding. The other one
It's gone.
flees the inn, and the music goes. And your contact just goes, I mean, I didn't need you to show your worth, but I guess you showed your worth.
Wait.
Didn't show our worth. Protecting the members.
Wait. I march up to the bar, firmly but not aggressively, put my hands down on the table, dead opposite the barkeep, point at the body and go, if he dies, do we get kicked out?
And she just, it looks like she's about to explode, and she's just saying, yes, could you please leave? Or the
If he
guards will
doesn't-
make you leave.
If he doesn't die, can we stay?
Are you pointing at the one who's been cut up over there?
Yes.
Get out!
As you're having that conversation, I go to the dead body and I try and rip a bit of clothing off that's as clean as possible so I can clean my sword.
Okay, very nice. But yeah, the contact
Of the
says,
blood of the person of whose clothes I am stealing.
Bartholomew just says to both of you, Rain and Sonic, just let's go outside. Pick up any of the food you'd want.
Fill my pockets with all the food I can grab.
Hell yeah.
I take a plate filled with food, and I take the plate with the fork.
Hey,
And,
so I can stop him bleeding out, but like the barkeep hasn't said that we're not gonna not get kicked out. So instead, I'm gonna rock the body, and rather than stopping him bleeding out, because that will serve no purpose, I'm going to take anything of value. Because
Okay.
why would you waste it?
Okay, take a heavy crossbow.
I
20.
don't care about.
Okay, yeah, the heavy crossbow's there. 5 gold pieces. He wasn't that rich. And a mace if you'd like. And leather armor, but
I'll take the mace and the 5 gold.
Okay. So yeah, that guy's totally gone.
Okay, I'm going to just casually try and walk out holding a bottle from behind the bar, and then just pat down the guy that I knocked unconscious on the way, and take the bottle if it's still intact that I hit him with.
I think, yeah, with a 20, it would have smashed on impact with the force of that throw.
Okay.
But you can scoop up a little bit of liquid of glass and just take it with you, like
Yeah.
just like
And-
danger
and
booze.
I'll pat him down as I do that.
Yeah, he has a heavy crossbow, 20 bolts,
Yeah.
and a mace if you want to take them, and 5 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. So, I know the location of the Vistani camp. It's in the northeast. Do you lot need to short rest before you head there?
I think that would be nice.
Oh, have a little bit of a snooze on the side of the road.
I'm okay.
Well, I do need to recover a little bit from that. I did get hit.
Stefan nonsense. These people are pansies. Look at me. I did half the fighting in that fight, and I'm not nearly a scratch on me.
Why are you suddenly fired?
He rolled a 1, so he's like, you were part of the fight?
Yeah, I was the one that shot that guy in the back.
Roll persuasion.
Sensible weapons.
Sensible, cowardly. To me, you just sound.
Excuse me, who didn't get hit?
And who hid behind a bar? Do I see any bottles hiding, in his pockets?
I think he's still holding one in his arm, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't hide behind a bar and plunder what I want.
More for you.
Yeah.
That's your mistake.
I pay my way. I do not steal from barkeeps.
Oh, and the contact just quickly tries to get Rain's attention and just says, "So, do you have to deal with that a lot?"
No, really.
And that's
We are a
good.
good team, aren't we?
Don't put words in my mouth. We're going to be good. But no, we don't have to deal with walkers like that much.
Honestly, I would assume if you were walking around with a giant bunny with a massive glaive, people wouldn't go near you.
Yes, the short one did seem to antagonize them.
Short one?
Wouldn't call you the tall one.
Remember, cultural
You haven't
sensitivity.
seen me naked yet.
I have no idea what that has to do with your fight.
And I've not seen a boob. That's nothing.
Alright. So, it should
So-
be to the northwest. I will leave this task to you. I will meet you at the gates of Luskin. I would have met you here, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility now.
We will meet you there. Is there anything else you can tell us about them?
How
About
many there are? How not to offend them.
From what I know, they're strong and self-reliant. They have, rumors say, most likely speculation, that they have dark magic. They like games, they like fun, and if you treat them as equals, and you pay a little gold or your way, it should be easy enough. Other
But
than that,
you don't think that they are the ones that are kidnapping these children. You think it's something else.
it just seems too obvious. I mean, it might be them.
Sometimes the actual answer is simple.
Sometimes, but
But I
also,
agree we should not go completely prejudiced.
exactly, going there, if they are not the bad ones, then going with no prejudice is good. If they are the bad ones, at least you gave them a shot, and you make them tie their own noose. But personally, I feel that it started when they arrived because it was good cover, because people hate travellers.
Okay,
Not
well,
me,
I'm
of
going
course.
to. Are we going to short rest then?
You can short rest if you'd like to before you go on the journey. Up to you guys. It would be good for Liv. And who actually took damage?
I think it was
I
Dan. Yeah.
Yeah, you can roll a hit dice. So I think it's for both you and Liv. It's you roll 1d10 plus your con mod, and you can heal yourself up to that. And you have like 2 of them. Jen, did you take any damage?
No, I missed it.
Okay, that's perfect then.
Should not rest here.
Oh,
What, you don't want to rest during the guards when they come here?
I They seemed very unhappy. We should rest elsewhere.
For once, I agree with you.
Okay, I'm gonna go off this way, and I'm gonna find somewhere that I can just sit down and rest for a bit. I
Okay.
am just assuming the others are following.
Yep.
I am. Where are you going?
He's gone already.
Because safety in numbers.
I love the fact that like Tom's run off, and it's just like, nope. Everyone else went the other way. Tom's
So-
run off on his own.
I'll just assume that you guys went a bit of a distance into like a sort of a woodland area. And so yeah, so Liv and Dan, yeah, roll your HP with your hit dice.
I already
Oh.
did.
You did. And what's your con modifier? It's like 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you heal 10 hit points. That's good.
But I can't go above what I.
No, you can't go over your max.
Damn.
That means you don't have to use another hit dice, which is good. And Dan, what have you rolled?
I don't know.
Just roll a d10, and your con modifier is.
So I took a short rest, and I ticked the box that said.
You have to do that manually. The hit dice stuff.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No. Oh, you're the same as
Oh,
Liv.
no, there's actually a button. Sorry, I didn't see there was a button.
Is
Right,
there?
okay.
Cool.
Yeah, so. Oh no, there's a button for one of them, not for the other. That's weird. Okay,
I've got one.
I'll just roll it
Yeah.
manually.
One day they'll have that functionality in.
No, there is a button underneath one of them which you can click. Well, that wasn't great.
You're
Oh,
using your cleric one, yeah?
Yes, because there's I didn't take too much damage.
Okay, you heal 4 HP. Okay then. So do you guys head northwest? What do you do?
Yeah, I mean, if everyone else is up for it, we'll go in the direction he said. Unless anyone wants to stop off anywhere beforehand. But
No.
Liv, Tom?
Follow him.
Following.
Going in that
Okay.
direction. The person said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will walk in the direction we were saying, and I assume the others are following.
It doesn't take too long. They're about half an hour out of town, but a bit distant. And over in this corner, you come up to a camp of some people by a fire. And as you are coming up, everyone roll perception.
Great, 25.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
19.
Okay, yeah. Every single one of you can hear as you're walking up and you see the smoke. You all hear a tune. You'll all hear music being played. Oh, I can do that now. There we go.
Okay. The moment I hear music being played, I turn to Rain and say, I'm not going to mess this one up. You go talk to them. Yes. Musicians like each other, don't they?
Not all musicians are the same, Dan. God.
But yes, we do we need to go speak to these people? I don't know.
I stop walking and I'm waiting for them to go, and I'm waiting for I'm going to follow them into camp.
Okay, so whoever wants to go first into camp, move yourself into camp.
I'm going to get a drink, but carry on.
Alright.
Right, Tom, can you move me forward to the purple
Do we
handed?
have any volunteers?
Yeah, sure. So I'll be moving forward with something.
Yep.
And yeah, as you go up, you see a mix of young and old, women and men, in between, sitting by
What
the
race
fire. They're human, and they look different. They seem to be wearing different clothes than the people you know in this area. A lot of jewellery, quite flashy, red, whites and blacks. A lot of them wearing sort of scarves around their head. You assume these are the Vistani people.
Okay. So, I slowly walk into the camp. Can you move me to about there?
Yeah.
Why are you moving me? Like, I said there.
You see
Christ.
the man
Hi,
here.
guys. I'm going to sit in your lap.
You see the man here's playing an instrument, and they all have small little either instruments or someone's like batting against the crate that they're sitting on and stuff, joining in. The two others over here are
I hold my
smoking and
hand-
watching.
I hold my hands open, like not in a surrender sort of thing, but I hold my hands open in front of me to show that I'm not carrying any weapons. As I walk closer to the fire.
What is this? Woman says. Are you expecting a hug?
No, this is simply. Hello, travellers. I'm Sada.
And the other one just looks over at you, this guy over here, and just starts laughing. He puffs out a bit of smoke from his pipe and just says, "This one, it is funny. It just pops out of nowhere and introduces itself with no violence."
Almost as if I popped out of the blue.
Ah,
Yes,
that's rude of me. That's rude of me.
I'm
That's
well
rude of
aware.
me.
Comment. Don't worry, they do not.
The old man walks the music's still going on. He's just stopped participating, and he points and says, "Oh, and those people behind you, why are they here?"
We're all together.
No, because but I'm going to sneak round the side to try and see if I can spot anything.
Roll stealth.
So, two of my fellows are, well, they appear to be decent, but unfortunately, there's a short one that you keep an eye out for.
And one of them does notice you as you walk over her, the woman there, and she points at you, STI.
Yeah.
It's easier. It just says,
Yeah.
I always
"Ah,
point out. Right.
that is a small one over there. You're not trying to steal from us, are you?" And she gives you a very nasty stare. I would say, roll a charisma saving throw.
How do I do? Oh, right.
Charisma there.
It's a good charisma save. It's a good one, but you feel nothing happens to you magically, but it's basically just a sense of she gives you a stare that she would slit your throat, and you feel like that she could.
Can I just take one of the bottles I've got? I'll take a deep gulp from it and then just belch. As just a sign that I don't care.
Roll performance.
Oh yes, I've got advantage in that.
Do you? Oh, you got a good score on that one. Expertise. So it does seem like you don't care. You have managed to swallow any fear you felt, and you're like, yes,
Yeah.
that one is brave.
Or stupid. There doesn't seem to be a clear distinction.
Or I could be stupidly brave.
I'm
Yes.
gonna come up and stand behind, not like sneakily, but I'm gonna stand behind testicles, and
I hate you all.
I'm gonna cross my arms, not in like a angry or confrontational, or just I'm crossing my arms, but completely like at ease. But I'm standing, just standing behind him, and Rain, you'll know. So normally that's what I do to you. I'm very protective of you,
Yeah.
so I normally do that. But I'm now doing that with Liv's character.
And the older Vistani goes up to you and just looks you up and down. I am surprised to see one of you here.
People always are if they know what I am.
Oh, you as well. You as well. They're far more common than that thing there. Sorry. Not the right term.
I kind of, when you inspect your arms, like you put them out and twist them and look at it, you kind of go, yes. It is weird, isn't it?
I remember I've seen one like you on our travels. They're called Haragon.
Huh. Paragon.
They
Interesting.
Yes, they tend to live in the Feywild, but here you are. And your nervous friend over there. You can come a bit closer, we don't bite. Looking over to you, Rain.
Hey,
That's your name.
what now?
Yeah.
Rain is in the back. Rain is in the background. You look briefly. You all glimpse, and you think you see Rain on her phone. But how could she be on her phone? in this.
What is a phone?
What is a phone? But yes.
Okay, so I start moving forward slowly, and I'll come just next to, just behind the rabbit here. Again, I've got my arms showing a display as like, you know, I'm not holding any weapons. I'm not about to attack him.
And he's just roll an insight.
Ginger, roll inside.
Bless you.
Just looking at insight, I'm not very good.
That's the skill list, the big one.
I'm still getting used to it.
Oh, that was almost an 18.
I got a 2.
Okay, I would say everyone else, because you're all watching this conversation, can roll an insight as well. If you think your character would be paying attention.
19.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, you're just thinking like, but I'm important as well. Why do they keep focusing on this rabbit person? You're too busy
Yeah,
looking.
that's definitely 100% what I'm thinking.
And then STI is basically too busy just looking around going, okay, this is a bit spooky, but what can I steal? Exactly. But Tarl seems to have a bit more of an interest because, you know, protectiveness. And he looks taken aback by Rain. Like he's seen a ghost.
Like, oh. So I look at him and I say,
Oh, you know,
You don't know. You're oblivious to it. It's Tarl which notices. You're
So
too
it's
busy.
almost like-
Yeah.
It's almost like he recognises her.
Yeah. And he just goes, come sit with us around the fire. You've obviously come for stories. We can tell each other stories.
You've
Even
seen
you,
her
little
before.
thief. Huh?
You've seen her before, haven't you?
He says, oh no, she just reminds me of someone.
Who?
Anyone who wants to roll insight.
No
Oh,
better.
Why are they still talking about this? Yeah, SDI, you're like going,
I got 14.
you got 14?
Yeah.
You were the closest, but you seem to. Maybe he just recognizes, like, she has a similar skin color to the people here. Maybe he just sort of thought from his old age, you know? Maybe he's just a bit confused.
In which case, my response will still be, who?
Oh, just one of our old friends who disappeared a long time ago.
How did they disappear?
Honestly. And this seems to be definitely the truth. It was not up to me. Anyway, come join us around the fire.
That wasn't an answer.
I don't have much of an answer to give. It was an old acquaintance. Someone we all cared for.
Is it Bunny is kissing their hands half elf?
Sorry, what was that?
What did you say? It went really distorted then.
I went, the bunny is kissing the half elf.
Oh, in real life, okay.
Being all cutesy in real life. What are you doing, Tom?
He's a soft thing to lean on.
Aw.
That's basically her code for saying I'm getting fat.
Extra cuddle weight.
Yeah.
But yes, take my seat. I'll stand over here. Blue one, you must have some fascinating tales to tell. So what do? Do you go to join them?
Yeah, I go to. Can you put me there?
Yeah. I'll have you put.
Why
Go
you
on
put me on the opposite side of the fire that I said?
Oh,
Thomas?
sorry.
Oh, look, move that.
That was me. Which side do you want to go? I thought I'd put you on the only seat that's available because you deserve it.
No. I specifically want to stand in full view of everyone and kind of casually stand in a very sort of
Dramatic pose.
yeah, but it's casual obviously
Okay.
Casually dramatic. Yeah.
casually dramatic, but it's definitely.
I'm
So-
going to come up and stand next to him.
I'm going to just go and shuffle right around the back, just over here, not sitting down.
Are none of you taking the seats?
I'm quite comfortable standing. I can stand for hours.
You mean the seat is free, so I can take it with me?
Ah, thank you.
See.
It is, when offered, it is rude not to accept. So the old man, the man next to you, still playing music, and the old man just says, "So, what brings you here, adventurers?"
I seek the glory for my family name.
Ah, you'll find no glory here.
I don't know. The task that we've been set upon seems to at least be a righteous cause.
Ah.
And
And
people do seem to find glory in those.
what task is that? Have you been set to drive out the Vistani hordes? And there's a sort of chortle of
No.
laughter around the camp.
No, I don't. I find no glory in that.
We've been.
You kind of feel as though that's a backhanded compliment, but you're not sure. It might
Yeah.
be you don't know. We've been made aware of individuals going missing. Now, some people think it's yourself, but I've been made the scapegoat far too many times. It can't be that simple.
You never know. We're only strangers.
And I'm a stranger.
That is true.
I mean, they could all be undead liches.
That is a possibility. Can you see such things?
I'm dead liches.
Are you?
Well, they could be. As far as I know, there's nothing that proves they're not undead liches.
If we were,
So there is a green dragon in those trees over there. That doesn't mean that there is one.
if we were undead liches, would you join us? He says to you.
Not to Tom.
Yeah.
Well, it all depends on the price.
Just look disgusting in that state.
I would continue and make more jokes, but I think it might go too far. And he might take me up on my offer.
Do you know anything of the missing children? They're
Are they
One of
missing
the-
children? Or are they just young
It was just young adults, yeah. I mean,
oh,
Young
sorry,
adult.
adults. Sorry. Did you
young
know anything
adults.
adults?
These missing people. We've heard that you, while not the perpetrators, might know something, seen something, given that you live out this way.
We might have information. But information comes at a price. It is what we do. What can you offer?
I can offer you a 100% discount on not being shot or stabbed. Does that sound like a good deal?
Would you like to roll intimidation?
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. No. I even thought.
I don't know if you got such high scores in everything, apart from the bloody house.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know.
He looks at you with a very intense stare. And he says, "Are you intimidating us?"
No, no. Why would I, a mere poor, weak halfling, dare to intimidate such brave warriors like you folk?
Roll
Nice spot.
deception.
If I roll low on this,
Hey,
I
Victor.
really. That's good. Oh, bit
Ah,
better.
he just looks at you and his features soften. And you see a bit of a glow in his eye. And then he just says, he's a prankster.
I look at the old man and I look dead in the eye. I say to him, "Is it not worth something for us to do the work to clear your name?"
We can always leave.
Sounds alright. You'll never be able to come back.
That does not bother us. There's a lot of places we can go.
You want payments? Okay. I reach into my thing and I pull out the quite clearly it's not like counting out coins. It is. I pulled out everything in my pocket. I have 5 gold. I go. This is all I have. Will this suffice?
That will suffice. That is
Okay,
kind
I
of
hand
you.
the 5 gold.
Okay, just subtract the 5 gold.
I look to Liv, and in a kind of almost knowing way, I go, money always speaks to these people. No, actually, no, I don't say these people. I say, alright,
To the Vistani.
money always speaks to the fleshy ones.
But yeah,
Oh.
flesh.
Roll perception, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that was not great. 9.
Okay, we'll ignore that then. Okay. He says, "To the woods south of Duskin, there is talk of an abomination from somewhere we have been before. They try to imitate the were-ravens. And there's someone there who shouldn't be there, who is dying but is doing awful things to try to reach
Cut the
whatever."
riddles and talk straight.
What, sorry?
Cut the riddles, just talk.
Yeah, please.
Oh, well. There is a man who we do not want to go near. And he's turning people into monsters so that he can. Every one of you roll insight.
No, cut this. You want to even play that? Give it a GPS location.
Hey.
Oh. Okay.
I'm like with each like additional danger that this guy states, I have a little smile on my face. I'm very happy that we're going through this thing.
Okay, Sonic, I'm going to actually, I'll just say it out loud because you're with Tom anyway, so it's a bit awkward. All right, when he says that, he quickly looks at Rain.
What about the man that's dangerous?
No, about abominations.
Oh, right.
No,
okay.
no,
Oh.
about a man who's dangerous, creating abominations to help his goal, to save himself. And when he mentioned goal, he quickly looked at you and looked away.
So I'm someone abomination goal.
Or, you know, you might have something to do with goal.
I love your reasoning, Jen. I love it. I
So,
can't wait to play more of it.
So when he does that, I want to step up to him. I'm going to do. I'm going to step up to him and just kind of stare him in the face. How tall is he? Am I looking down at him? Am I intimidating him?
What did you roll? Roll intimidation.
That. And I want to say, who does she remind you of? You just looked at her. Who does she remind you of?
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're
Don't
very
lie to me.
you're a very silly group. She's just. I'm an old man, and she is a very attractive lady. Not what I say.
Stop changing your story. You said that she reminded you of someone. Who does she remind you of?
Roll intimidation again. Ooh.
A little bit hard.
Enough, he says. There are some things that do not need to be known. For the
That's
safety
stupid.
of everyone.
That's stupid. The less you know, the more danger you're in. The more you know, the better.
Knowledge is power.
What, sorry, Jen?
Knowledge is power.
And then the man just walks up and he just comes over here and says, "We've given you your information. We've exchanged the gold. He is not very well. It would probably be best if you leave now."
Is there anything around the fire?
What's that?
Is there anything around the fire?
There's some booze around there, empty bottles, a few rocks, a bit of food.
Okay. I pick up one of the bottles of booze, throw it into the fire, say your information was almost worth it, and I'm gonna leave.
Okay, they don't say anything as you walk away. They all seem to be just staring at the back of your head. What about the other three? What do you do? I'll start with STI right now. Tom, what are you doing?
I am just having a quick wander around the camp, seeing if there's anything useful, and just inspecting. Generally,
Is there anything that looks like it would be better in my inventory? Is what it's saying.
Well, the
Yeah.
man opposite you just goes, ah, as this is all happening. "I have a spare smoke. Would you like?"
a spare sock.
Smoke. Is my accent that tough for you?
I heard snog.
Oh,
I actually heard snog.
I heard.
Would you like a quick snog, Huffling? He winks just like he does in his
I
picture.
don't know you well enough to want us to be that on intimate terms, and you haven't paid me for that service, so I would actually, but I will take a smoke.
And he just flings it over to you. Roll dexterity. Just your underneath your dexterity score, just roll that number. That's enough to catch it in the air. And it's lit already.
Cool.
What do you do with it?
I'm going to just do a few little sort of hand tricks, sleight of hand tricks, and play with it before I take a smoke and take a deep inhale of it.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand and then roll a con saving throw. Okay.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
good.
Okay, so what's your hand trick like? How do you do this?
I'm just going to flick it through the fingers and then sort of roll it up the arm to det it to my mouth.
And then you take a nice puff.
Yeah.
And you don't cough. You don't feel any ill effects, and he just looks at you and just, that is impressive. And he just chucks you a gold coin.
Again, I do knuckle tricks like you see people do with the gold coin, catch it in the air and flick it into my pocket.
Ha ha! And it's like that. And around this time, things seem to be getting tense at the fire. Okay. Rain and Tao, what do you do?
So, has Liv, what?
Yeah,
Has
Liv's
Sonic-
walked away.
Sonic started walking away. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna turn to the old man and go. What was it? I'll just turn to him and say, "May you burn bright with his favor," and then turn around, run after Sonic. Not run, but like stride after Sonic, and then turn back and over my shoulder go, "Rain, we're going."
Boss of me.
As you say that, yeah? Okay. And as you walk away, you hear underneath the old man's breath, "Stay safe."
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here and talk to the old man, and I kneel down and I look right into his eyes and I ask him, "Who do I remind you of?"
He closes his eyes as you look really close to him. And he just keeps his eyes closed.
So I get no response.
And the other one says, He's tired."
And then after that, I start walking right then. And I say to Tal here, "Do not boss me around."
We'll leave.
You do what you want, mate.
I will.
No, it doesn't help.
No worries. Okay, so you guys leave, and are you going to be on the lookout for where to go next, eh?
I love the fact that no STI's not said he's left. we're just leaving him behind.
I think he would have... No, he would have someone go up to him and say...
He's not paying attention.
Another one would come over and just say to SDI, just as he's doing his tricks, just say, "Your friends are going, if you want to catch up with them." Okay, so two things then. One, who's going to make the survival check to see if you get there and you find a place they've been talking about in the southern woods of Luskan? I can't hear you on your end. Do you have the noise cancellation on, Dan?
No, so no, I don't.
Okay, cool.
So Jen says she passes because how badly she's been going in. I don't know what the others want to do at OC, but I'm probably just going to do the same thing I normally do, which is march and assume everyone follows me. So I'm happy to make the survival. But if other people want to,
Would you like a little left chips?
So I've rolled for survival.
Okay, so would you like someone to choose to roll for survival? Okay, so you've both rolled survival. Okay. And I would say, if that's the case, I'll do a group survival check then, but I would just ignore Rain's roll, because Rain doesn't trust herself right now. Dan, roll survival.
I mean, I don't mind if Liv wants to do the survival role. I'm happy.
Oh
with
no,
that.
both of them did a survival roll,
Fine.
so that's why I was like, fuck it, we'll do group survival.
Can you get the
Okay.
map up?
Okay, that's good. I don't have to do a encounter where you guys get lost and you get bothered by either Fae or frogs. But I will say this. Okay.
Right.
So you decide, you take your journey to try to find the location, find evidence of bird-like creatures in the woods, and you find bits of feather near a cave on the eastern end. But before we continue that, let's have a break for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Let's come back at 22, yeah?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure.
Okay, I'm going to leave the chat on here so people can hear you chat shit about how Kitty's bad or anything like that. And I'm going to get a drink and sort things out for Risa. Be back in a moment.
Okay.
See you guys in 10 minutes.
Alrighty then.
Hi. Are you tired of passing wind when you're on stream? Try new Windex. Available in 3 different flavors.
Jesus Christ, Dan.
What? We're going to the ads. How are you? Oh no, everyone left.
It's a break.
Hello, hello, hello. I'll just unmute myself on Discord as well. Unmuted on Discord. Hello.
What's up, bitches?
Hello, hello, hello.
Perry, it kicked us out.
Did it? Oh shit. At least it didn't crash on me as well. Yeah, I guess you have to join back.
But it was.
Oh, I've got to put my camera back on as well. Face.
Wait, you have your camera on?
On stream, yeah.
Oh, are we not good enough for your camera?
It doesn't work with both of them. It sucks. It does. I wish it could, but yeah, it just goes all fucky.
They want more treats, Jen. They will keep eating treats until you stop giving them treats.
Give them all the treats.
They need all of them. What if they starve to death? We're being shown a cat. Yes,
Be
we are.
famous, Kat. Do you want to be famous?
Which one's that? Oh, that's
Dusk.
Dawn.
Oh,
It's dusk.
technically, seeing as Justina's not here, I can quickly just show this. Look, cat, 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 and it's a Dan. There you go. And a Tom. Look, there's a Tom. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want to see a different cat? This is
Oh.
Dawn.
Shit.
Cute.
Different cat. Different cat.
She's
She looks confused.
Wait,
That's
Rita's
it.
coming.
That's because
Cat!
treat
Cat.
Dawn.
Oh my god, cat.
Mama.
Oh, precious.
Hang on.
So
Here's the best.
little big.
Oh,
They did. Okay, I now put them back over here. Wow. There we go. Okay, so you guys are logging in. Everything seems to be fine. So,
don't worry. Don't worry. See your face. It's a cute face.
I'll just go to the music. So, you spend half the day traveling to the south, trying to find the location, and yes, you do find strange, large black feathers which don't seem to belong to a bird, scattered with bits of flesh attached to some of them. They don't. Anyone who wants to can roll an investigation.
Oh.
I'm gonna crouch down, pick one up, and then do it.
Yay!
Ooh. Ooh.
I've got nothing.
Yeah, I
Oh.
got.
No, I literally got nothing.
She really did. A Tao rolled a 1 and you rolled a 1. And
Wow.
Jen got a 10 and Tom got an 11. So with the 10 and 11, it's enough. Basically, you look at them and you just. Sonic looks at them and just goes, ugh, disgusting. Tao looks at it and goes, I don't see what the issue is with this.
Now Tao looks at it and goes, like in his head, he's like how disgusting these creatures are. Never ceases to amaze me.
And then, yes, SDI and Rain would look at them and just notice it's a black feather which was connected to human flesh, and it sort of just broke off onto the floor.
Not fair.
Jen said, ew, it just was very quiet. But yes, you keep going closer until you get to some sort of caves and you start hearing a
Echo,
sound.
echo.
You hear as the sound echoes. And I'll go grab the torch.
Okay.
Oh, torch.
I've got a lantern that I can use to light up the cave. Oh, I know what I do is I use the oil that I've got, set fire to one of my arrows, and fire a fire arrow into the cave.
Okay. Roll an attack roll for that. Also, these torch broke tokens just broke for some reason. What the fuck?
Okay, actions.
Okay, so you've got your lantern out, yeah?
Yep. I'm what? Just the D20.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
No, the torches work.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Ignore me. It just went a bit weird, but okay. So it actually is helping you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you can just bring out this path. So you have the light on. Does anyone have dark vision?
Do you know what? I actually don't know.
I think I do.
Rain, do you have dark vision?
Oh,
I do.
I'll-
Yeah. Yeah, I do up to 60 foot.
So
I
yes.
don't.
So yeah, if this is actually revealing stuff for you, what do you see when I do this?
Oh,
You see it.
You are halving, so you don't have it.
No. Let's just check.
Halving road as well.
So you see. Do you see a path ahead of you? Yeah.
yeah, I see paths ahead of me. Well, there's one path ahead of us and it splits into two, left and right.
That's again on my end. It's like I can see these paths already, but it's glitched, so it's not showing the reveal thing happening. How weird! But I can see anyway, so it's fine. But just yeah, make sure you guys can see. So yeah, you see ahead. You see one path splitting one end, one path splitting the other, and you see a bit of a sort of pit. But there's a bit you can jump to on the other side. But then also STI fires a flame arrow and rolls that. Okay. It hits against the wall, hitting over here and creating sort of light before falling into the hole. And you all hear screeching, which I could try. Should I try a screech?
Yeah.
Ow.
Love it. Mm.
Sorry,
Okay.
It was next to the player, I loved it.
Sorry, Perry, I missed that. What did it do?
Never again. And I want all of you to roll initiative.
Wait, another one.
Oh god.
I think he really has.
I don't know what the fuck is happening right now.
I've
And
not seen a game with this many ones in it. From
it's pretty fucking bad, isn't it?
This is the row that I've got, so
Oh.
to be fair, I've got like 3 like critical.
And who's the one that's not rolled a one so far? The most excellent, fantastic heart of the party.
Yeah, the one that gets to re-roll ones hasn't rolled a one.
Yeah.
Jen rolled 2 ones in a single roll.
She rolled 3 ones in a row. Okay.
I got 18 for initiative though.
I got 22.
I got 4.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna steal the stream again.
Quick, I need to get it on the stream.
Oh,
Shit.
Any
2 cats
second-
cleaning each other. There you go.
Any second he's going to start biting her, but for the moment it's lovely.
It's so sweet that they're cleaning. You can see it on the stream, Rita, if you want to.
He's cleaning the little pods which you can't read.
Do. Okay. I'll put it over here. Okay, so I've done the initiative order, and I will get some music up then, because you do not know what's coming. What would be a good battle music for this one? Let's go for this. I've always enjoyed it.
If we're doing a battle, what about dum 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 dum? Da 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 da.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. Alright then. So, Tao, it's your turn. Move the torch. Do you have a light on you?
I will use my action to get a torch out of my bag and light it.
Okay, so how are you holding your gear with this then?
Oh, that's the point. I've got a glaive, haven't I?
Yeah.
Oh.
can can I just quickly say, that's alright, I'll get my torch out, and I'm literally like fumbling with my pack trying to get it off. That's just
Alright, in which case, I won't do that then, and I will step forward into the cave and hold my glaive out in front of me in a defensive stuff.
Ready to attack anything that comes comes close, yeah?
Yes, I will hold my action, and if something comes into range, I will attack.
Okay. Rain, you can move into the cave and move the torch with you.
Okay.
Oh.
It's coming to range.
Okay, up to there. Unless you're using your movement to using your action to move even further. There.
I mean, I could. Do I want to? Is there any other action I can take right now?
You have Bardic Inspiration, which you can give someone with a bonus action. Do you have any spells you can cast? Or stay on that square there. There we go.
Yeah, so you can only move 6 squares, which you've already done. You can use your action to move up to another 6 squares, but bear in mind, if you do that and you get too far ahead, you might be, like, you might overextend and then get killed. But
Do we want to do anything about that black hole? Should we just leave that for now?
I mean, if you could see, it might be worth using your action to investigate it.
Yeah, can I investigate the black hole?
Yes, you can. Just for a perception check.
For God's sake, I've got 2.
1 plus 1 is 2.
Oh my god, did I... What did you do to Nuffle?
I got 6 of that.
No, seriously, the dice god Nuffle seems to have a vendetta against you. I'm scared in Ravenloft campaign now. Are you just going to die in session 1? Oh my god.
Jenna's gonna die.
You'll have to take more cleric levels to heal her, because fuck. Okay. Alright then. You look down the hole. Oh, that's really dark and really deep.
But I've got dark vision.
You do, but up to 60 feet.
Yeah, okay.
Plus also, you've kind of looked at it, and I'm guessing with the one, you've sort of got a bit freaked by it. Like, you know, when you go over like a height and you look down and you just go, ugh. Okay.
Right,
All
that's
right.
me done.
You still have a bonus action, you don't have to use it.
Okay. SDI.
Okay, I'm going to move down this way.
Okay,
And
so you want to go...
I'm going to light my oil lamp.
Alright then.
Well, yeah.
Hopefully that gets the whole view, but yeah, you just sort of see a dead end in this cave. Roll perception.
Okay. 16.
Holy shit, by your foot, you see a shiny rock, a gem, worth 50 gold pieces.
Yep, I quickly picked that up.
Oh, that was fucking lucky, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't even have to, like, rob it anymore. It's just, like, throwing it somewhere.
It's a nice one, nice one. Yeah, I wonder why that was the case. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright then. Okay. Let me just check. Oh, okay. They're boom, boom, boom. And you haven't gone into the cave yet, so I would say Rain, Tau, and STI roll wisdom saving throws as you hear a horrific screech coming down the caverns. Multiple screeches.
Ooh.
Wisdom, so that's up here.
Wisdom saving, bro.
Nope. Nope.
Okay, so
Oh, I did good. I got 17.
hell yeah. So Tau and Rain resist the sounds and how freaky it is. Basically, STI just goes in there, checks it, and says, okay, let's see what this is like. Oh, a gem, nice, picks it up, and then just gets freaked out by whatever sounds coming from behind him. For this next turn, you cannot climb, dash, or cast spells other than cantrips, but I think you'll be fine. Okay. But either way, they come.
Oh, wait. Is that a saving throw against... Because I do get advantage in saving throws against being frightened, or is this...
It's not
different?
frightened, it's like a weird thing.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay, and then Rain will see, coming towards her, these creatures climbing against the wall.
It's a dire corgi.
Yes.
Kill the corgi.
And what they look like is bastardized version. Let's say, who would be able to see this? Yeah, Tao, you would probably... Tao, roll... Yeah, I would say because of the light coming from this cavern over here, I would say both of you can roll Arcana or History, if you like.
Is that me and Tom?
You and Dan, because Tom's looking in the other room.
Cool. And we'll just what, straight roll?
Yes. Whichever one you want to roll.
14.
14?
With history.
I got 18.
Okay, so Tao, you see these things coming towards you, and yeah, this is definitely a gross creature which lives on this realm. It looks like parts of a unnatural bird creature has been forced onto a human body. It's bleeding, it's dripping, and it looks savage and almost like a ghoul.
Rain, watch out.
Rain, you look at these, and these remind you of the good aligned were-ravens. You have seen a few in your time. Sorry about the alarm. You have seen a few in your time, actually. And these look like someone tried to make their own. But you also see, you notice something straight away as they all rush towards you, about to claw at you. And you can shout this if you want, that they seem berserk, but they also seem like their parts stuck together. And that thunder damage would probably be really effective against them.
Okay. So
Okay.
I called it back, and I say these look like were-ravens, and thunder damage will be good against them.
Because they look like they'll fall apart. But look like were-ravens, but they're bastardized versions. But yes, as you shout that out, and I think you would shout that out, because you'd be like, hey Tao,
Thunder damage.
yeah, it's your go. But before then, it attacks. So, the first one makes a claw attack against you and gets a 23.
Ow.
And you take 6 slashing damage.
Where do I add that, or do you add that?
Oh, sure, Dan. I believe in you.
Sorry?
She took some damage.
So, see where you top, click on it. And then just type in 12, then enter. Just click out of it.
Okay, and then the second attack misses. And this one climbs across this wall, over the gap. And this one jumps over to this wall and stands here. Okay. You see this, Sonnet. There's creatures coming.
Okay, cool.
What do?
What do?
What do?
Each square is 5 foot, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So moving forward up to the balcony.
Do. Yeah. You
Not
see this
there.
one still clinging on the wall.
Yep, cool. And I jabbity jab.
Roll that attack. It misses.
Yep.
Would you like to use action surge, or would you like to hold that for later?
Can I use I'll save it for later.
Okay, okay. So you end your turn, yeah?
Um. Yeah, I have my turn.
Okay. And something happens. Alright, Tao, it's your turn.
Okay, so I step forward 1, and then I take my glaive, kind of almost rub it. You know when you like rub a stick to
I'm
make
sure you
fire?
know how to. I'm sure you know how to, Dan.
You know when you rub, when you rub a stick to make fire, I kind of do that a bit with my glaive, and then
Yeah.
kind of thrust it forward. At which point, I cast Thunder Wave, and normally this is loud at the best of times. The fact we're in a tunnel means it's just gonna the sound is just gonna carry. But that is a con 30. That's a con 13 saving throw for the two in front of me.
Okay, the two in front of you, so it doesn't touch any of your allies, no?
No, it's a 15-foot cube in front of me, so I can literally just miss everyone.
Okay, I failed both. What's the damage?
2d8 thunder.
Go for it.
Not bad.
So,
Oh my, I was gonna make a joke about that. I was gonna make a joke. He rolled 2 1s. So they both take 4 thunder damage. Does anything else happen?
Such a waste of a spell. Oh yes, actually, they get pushed 10 foot back as well, which in the case of the one closest to me might not be good.
It might not be good at all. Okay, it's on the wall. I think it would, because it's climbing on the wall, it would just get slammed and it would just fall prone.
Okay.
It would just come off the wall, and this one would just be like pushed back over here. Okay, that one's now prone. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I would like to mumble about how that was supposed to be better. Yeah, that's what I'll go over.
Okay, okay. It is now STI. There's some noise happening behind you right now.
Okay, I'm going to do a duck and roll further into the cave, and then come up, take out the crossbow as I'm rolling, and aim it behind me and fire.
Roll that attack roll.
Okay.
Just roll with your short bow. If you don't have the crossbow
Yeah.
equipped, it's the same thing. Except for the damage, but whatever.
Still don't have crossbow. Yeah, just roll that then.
Oops.
Just the one. Just the one!
I'm trying to do it.
Oh my god! What are you doing?
I'm really worried to click there
We're
now.
adding d20s. He got up to 20 d20s.
Okay, that hits. Roll.
Yep.
Technically, because you're using the crossbow, yeah. So roll a d8 and then roll a d6. Because someone's in contact with it.
D8 and a d6. You know you can do more than one at a time.
He's learning. He's learning. Oh my god, you and your damage. So that's 16 damage, and that's just enough to completely obliterate this creature's head, and it falls off quite easily. Blech.
Badass. Mm.
Okay.
That's how you do it.
Anything else you'd like to do?
No, just smile with a smug look on my face.
Alright,
That's how you do it.
This one walks onto the wall and starts climbing away. It leaves your range, Jen. What do you do?
Me?
Yes.
I think. Can I use? You said it leaves my range.
Yeah, that means you can make a melee attack against it.
Yeah, I'll use my dagger on it.
Okay, roll that attack roll.
Ooh, 15. 19.
Okay, roll damage.
Oh.
3.
3. Okay. So you do a nasty swipe against it as it moves away towards your comrades. And the other one goes to attack you. That misses, and that hits. Because it rolled a 21, and it does 4 slashing damage against you. Tau, this one's attacking you, and he rolls a 12
Misses.
and a 23.
Oh, what? Yeah, it's
And he rolls, he does 3 slashing damage to you.
3.
Yeah.
Okay, so I take the 3 damage, and
Oh,
as he connects,
Oh, before I do that, I'll move this person in as well to attack. But yes, what would you like to do?
as the one that hits me first connects, basically he gets shot back a bit. Like, he stays in the same place, but he gets shot back a bit as lightning arcs from my body and hits him.
Okay, is this has to be lightning damage or is it thunder damage? You can choose.
This is. Ooh, I didn't realise I couldn't pick. Creature reaction. Right, so he needs to make a Dex 13 saving throw.
Okay. And is it half damage or what is it?
Half damage on a save.
Okay, this one passed. Does it only affect the one that attacked you? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so roll that damage. It's half though.
But it is thunder,
yeah,
it's
so it's-
normal.
Yeah, so it's normal.
Takes 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay, it's nearly bloodied. All right, and then the other one goes to attack Sonic. It crits.
A.
So that's 24.
Wait, what? Oh,
It crit, yeah, and it does 8 slashing damage.
cool.
And then its second attack, it gets a 15.
Nope.
Okay, their turn has ended. It's now your turn, Sonic.
Cool. If I was to use Gust to push him back 5 meters, would he fall down the hole?
Roll. You can go for it.
I mean, I can't roll for it if it's a at will cantrip.
You can roll it as an action, yeah. So, oh yeah. Oh, sorry, being myself. Okay, he rolled a 7, and you're pushing him back, yeah.
Trying to push him down the hole.
Okay, you push him over to this point. He was standing.
Bye.
Yeah, it's dead. What?
How long did the screaming go on? Or did it just kind of like just keep going?
About 66 worth.
Okay.
Okay, anything else you'd like to do?
I would like to move. Here. Oops.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I'll do.
Alright then. The next person's turn. You all hear in your head. Come in closer. Come further into the cave. You all hear in your heads. Okay. Tao, it's your turn.
So I'm like, yeah, how about no? And then I try and cut off this Dicorp's head.
Okay, roll that swing.
Swing!
Swing, bada, 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 swing. It misses. It clashes against the wall.
Okay. it's not your go. Whose go is it?
It is her turn. Yeah, Rain, it's your turn.
Okay, so I use my dagger against it.
Okay.
This one here, closest to. Oh, 23 damage. And well, I roll 5 damage.
Okay, you do a nasty cut over to this one who hasn't been touched yet. I will just say, I will try to work some way in so you have a dagger instrument because you seem to love daggers a lot.
Oh, it's just because I think that's my only weapon at the moment.
You've also got Vicious Mockery, which is a cantrip you can use. It still only does 1d4 damage, but it also has upper effect.
It debuffs a bit, doesn't it?
But I would honestly say, don't worry, I'm loving this dagger bit right now. A dagger flute. I will give you a dagger flute eventually.
It's just that it's my only actual weapon apart from my using apart from spells.
Yeah.
We'll chat about it. But
Yeah, go through the things. As you level up, you'll have more options and stuff. But yeah. No, you're doing well with the dagger. It's cutting out chunks of them.
Hieroglyphic magic dagger.
Yes, a magic flute dagger where you can use your bardic inspiration to increase your attack rolls. And maybe even make it magical. And even better, a magic flute lightsaber of sorts. We will see.
A lightsaber dagger.
Yes. Okay.
No.
Is that the end of your
Not
turn?
you.
Would you like to give anyone bardic inspiration?
Does anybody want any bardic inspiration?
Everyone always wants bardic inspiration.
Me? Give bardic
No.
inspiration to that heroic halfling.
someone gets a plus D4 to one of their rolls, but you
Oh.
can only give it four people.
I think it's plus D6 right now.
Oh,
Fine, D6.
But it's before I rest.
So when you long rest, you regain all of the slots, but you can give it to 4 people. So like you.
And you use your
one
bonus action for it, yeah.
to give it to someone.
Who would that be most useful to?
Any of us really.
Oh, you've got thunder, haven't you? So how about you have it?
I probably won't use that again. So
I don't mind.
I'll take it, and then you can give it to someone else next then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, you might as well use your thunder spell again because that's what they're weak against.
I totally didn't be like, no, don't give it to me. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, he's the
You use-
evil.
Okay, on your character sheet where it says features and traits, then tick off one of the boxes that says that's it.
Cool. Okay. And that Jen's go, I think.
Okay, and you have bardic inspiration. Alright then. SDI. You've killed one
Yep.
already. They're nothing
Yep.
to you. Welcome
Yep.
to Rogues. What do you do?
Yep. I'm going to, pumped up by my already smashing slay one with my super shooting skills, I am going to aim along just flick out another arrow, aim along and shoot, try and aim between Rain's legs, shoot the one that's in front of her.
Nice. Roll that d20.
And get an arrow up your ass.
With how you're describing this, let's hope you don't roll a 1.
Yay!
It's not that bad.
One. I was a little bit scared.
And your attack modifier is +5, right?
Yep.
It just misses. You got a bit too cocky, and it just sort of bounces off a wall.
Oh well.
Okay, it's their turn now. And you're moving, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, this one moves here. And does 1 strike against Rain and 1 strike against Sonic. Yeah, this roll against here. So the attack against Rain is a 7, so it misses. And the attack against Sonic is an 8, so it misses.
Woo!
This one does 1 attack against Sonic and 1 attack against Tao. Sonic, that is an 11.
Nope.
And against Tao, that is a 16.
Oh, just hits.
Oh, so you take 10 slashing damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. At which point, the fur sticks up again, and he zaps again.
Okay, and he failed it. Roll the damage.
Okay, so it's 2d8 double. That is 6, despite the fact it's showing as 9 on my dice, so it's 12.
Okay, so it just explodes in front of you. Into little bits of bird, rare raven, and human.
I grin.
Yeah. Okay. It is now Sanik's turn. Sanik.
Cool. So is that last one within stabby range?
Yes, it is.
Cool. I try and stab at it, and I fail.
You do. Anything else you'd like to do?
Don't think there is anything else.
Okay. The next person does his turn. Tao, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to take one step and then leap, almost as if I have bunny feet.
Oh my god.
I will leap 10 foot across this gap behind it, and then proceed to run it through with my glaive.
Well, that's strike at advantage.
Cool. So. That is 21.
Roll damage.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay, okay. It's bloodied.
Ooh.
Alright then. Rain, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stab the one again that's next to me because that seems to be going well.
Roll that attack.
That was
And roll damage. Nice, nice, nice. You take another chunk off it. It's falling apart in front of you, but it's still holding on. Anything else you'd like to do? Would you like to give Bardic Inspiration again? Or do you think that no one deserves the Bardic Inspiration? No one at all.
Olivia can have it.
Aw, thank you so much. But obviously because I deserve it.
I would
Yeah.
say, as a tactical thing, maybe Tom?
No, we need to give it to Liv because Liv needs it.
Yeah, because you can't hit the line thing otherwise.
So yeah, are you going to give it to Liv or Tom, Jenna?
Now you confuse me. I thought anyone would be good.
I
I mean, there's going to be another round, isn't there?
Yeah, I think it's just. I think he's saying tactically because it'll get another attack in before Liv goes, but I don't think it matters too much. We're doing alright.
Honestly, it's up to you where the Bardic Inspiration goes. You have the power. They should bow to you.
Liv, take the inspiration
Liv.
and run it.
I have to be given it first.
You've been given the Bardic Inspiration. Okay, now Tom. STI. It's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to shoot again at the dire. I'm going to move forward just so I can get a bit of a better look in, and then shoot at the dire Corby.
Roll that shot.
Okay. Oh, same as last time.
Really?
Yep.
Oh god. And okay, I won't say anything. So yes, you miss again. This fucker and the darkness. He's Jesus Christ. Okay, well, there's no Jesus. Whatever. What's it? What's the god which is similar to Jesus? Like Elatir or something? Anyway, it goes to strike at Tau. And it hits with a 22.
Cool.
And it rolls 8 slashing damage.
8.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Well, you're down. Okay, and then it takes a strike at Rain.
Can I take a reaction by going down? I
Why
can't,
not?
can
Don't see why you got hit. Does it say you have to be up?
I? It's just a reaction ability when I get hit.
Yeah, roll that damage. I'll roll a saving throw.
I mean,
It passes.
I probably actually no. I was gonna say actually it's pretty much dead now anyway, so I was gonna say actually I might save this.
Okay, okay.
So sorry, no, I will just go down. I won't take it out.
Alright, alright. And it misses against Rain. So, Sonic, it's your turn.
Cool. So I'm gonna try again with Stabby Stab.
Roll
And
that.
I need a Bardic Inspiration is also a what?
Roll a d6. So you've used your Bardic Inspiration. And you hit. Roll damage.
Ah! Yes! Die!
Nice.
30.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're very sort of congratulatory right now. Tao's down. And then suddenly this quite old man appears with a undead creature behind him. And I pause the music. And he looks at all of you and says, "You took my agents away from me. My Order of the Feather." And he looks
Well, they
over.
attacked us.
Bless you.
I made them out of the fools that live here. For my master to
Were
find
they
them.
willing?
I highly doubt it.
So do I.
And then he looks over to you, Rain,
Listening.
and he stumbles a moment. And yet, they fulfilled their goal. This man in front of you is as white as a sheet, almost like his skin is skeletal. He's crooked, and he looks like he's falling apart.
Am I able to jump over that gap?
When it hits your turn, yeah. This is his turn right now.
Oh, this is his turn.
And he points over to you, Rain, and says, "Give her to me for him, and I will let you all go."
She's not ours to give.
And I say no. Not going to.
Cool, can I
Okay.
jump over now?
Okay, so his turn ends. Tao, roll a death saving throw.
I'm gonna die, guys. How do you do this? Do you literally just click?
There is a death saving throw at the top right, I think, but if failing that, you can just roll a d20.
Top right.
I think there was like a thing entered, like a new thing, but if not, just roll a d20.
See a way of actually rolling.
Yeah.
Time to have another chip.
You can just roll a d20 to be honest.
Yeah, I just thought it's nice if there's an actual thing. 10. I can't remember. Is that a success or fail?
That is one pass.
Hey.
Sure.
Okay then. Rain. It is your turn. Tao is on the floor, bleeding out.
I can do some healing on him.
You can. What healing would you like to use?
Because someone was stupid and didn't use his bonus action to heal himself.
Well,
So I've got healing word that I can cast on
you don't
him.
have to heal. Sure.
It's a bonus. A healing word's a bonus action, yeah?
Yes.
No, I'll play a half in the row, don't I?
Okay.
I know.
Roll the healing for healing words and knock off the spell slot.
5.
Five.
Just hit
Mm,
cast.
seven.
That'll tick
All
one of
bad.
these on your boxes now.
Okay, give
Yeah.
yourself 5 hit points, Tal.
Yay!
Alright, so Rain, you use your bonus action. What do you do next? You have your action left. You can't do another leveled spell this turn unless it's a reaction. Vizzy, but yeah.
Can I ask the priest what he wants with me?
You can. How would you like to... Are you just saying it like that, or would you like to say it somewhere else?
I'll say it like that. What is it that you want?
I don't want you. I want what you harbour. He wants what you harbour. And if I do this, I will live forever.
He who? Or who is he?
If it was just you, I would say. But with these unworthy here, you would disgrace him.
Can I step close? If I step closer, will you tell me?
If you follow me alone, yes.
Not if I follow you, just if I come close.
Only if you follow me. Do you not trust me?
No.
You can move closer to him if you want to. Okay.
Dangerously over the.
You walk past Tao. I don't know how Tao reacts.
I'm still on the floor.
You see a blade in his hand. And he says, I don't really need your body for this. Okay, your turn's over. STI.
Yep. I'm going to. I've got a bag of ball bearings that I can use,
Yeah.
and I'm going to try and inhibit them. I'm going to launch the bag of ball bearings at the zombie, the white priest.
Okay, I will just say, as a nice person, that if you roll that over there, and if Rain stumbles on any of them and falls over, she might fall into the pit.
Can we not do that?
But then again, that's up to you, Tom.
Can I launch it just like past the white priest, so it's going to get in the way of the zombie?
There's some light down there. Roll a general attack roll, so just roll a d20.
Okay. What is it with this?
What? You keep rolling 7s. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, you throw it. It sort of bounces here. How do I get this button up? It's this, isn't it? Yeah. It smacks over here, and they sort of fall around. Let's go for a different colour so it's a bit more obvious. Yeah.
Oh.
Around here and scatter.
Hey.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do your turn? You've used your action.
I'm just going to try and move. I'm just going to move over here so I can get slightly better shot of next turn.
Okay. Sonic, it's your turn, and then it's the priest's.
Okay, so how tall is the cave?
About
System?
10 feet tall.
Oh, is that it? Well, I'm not going to jump now that he's thrown a load of fucking ball bearings.
You basically went, wow, his tactical situation's quite good. I'll make it better for him.
One, two, three. And you missed them as well.
Yep,
Idiot.
I know.
But he tried.
I may have got slightly overconfident.
After all those sevens,
My
you fall.
plan. You ruined my plan.
I ruin all your prep.
You do ruin all my plans. No, I have something else.
You got any ranged weapons at all?
No,
Oh, well. That's the bugger then.
little bit.
Maybe you could just shout some insults.
You can levitate though, can't you?
I can levitate, but where am I going to levitate to?
Over the ball bearings.
Over the ball bearings and what? Onto my ally? Should
No.
I just like launch from above onto the freaking what is that? Zombie?
It's like
What?
zombie. Like, I mean, you could like levitate, slip over them, and they would take attacks and reactions against you if you moved out of their range. But yeah, I would say you could literally levitate and go, haha, like a strange vampire and just
I
stab at
was
them
thinking of like levitating over them and then like just death from above.
and fight them, and then hope you don't
can't
lose your
attack.
concentration.
What?
And then hope you don't lose your concentration if they hit you, because then you would just fall on them.
Well, that was that was like a plan, but
Okay.
I wouldn't do that.
All right.
You don't have a huge amount of hit points left.
I never had a huge amount of hit points to begin with.
Okay, so what would you like to do?
I know it. I've got one range that weapon. I've got a javelin.
Okay, would you like to throw the javelin?
Do. Not bad. Not bad.
He definitely hits. Roll damage.
26.
6 damage. That's quite nice. You get a really nasty chunk against this unsuspecting man. And
Cool.
he doesn't make a noise from it. He just takes it.
How much damage was that?
6
Six.
damage. And he raises his dagger against you, Rain.
He said he doesn't
You're
think
going
he's
to
right.
come with me. Does an 18 hit?
Oh no, Jen.
18.
I think that hit.
Yeah.
I'm a deaded then.
No, that's to hit.
Oh, that hits. Yeah.
Okay. He does 4 piercing damage. And you're automatically paralyzed.
Ooh. Ouch.
Can
Anti-
someone please help?
And he grabs you by the
I've
arm
already stabbed him, and then someone threw ball bearings in the way.
and he pulls you towards. Okay. Tao.
Okay. So, I am first of all going to do the smart thing, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna do a little thing that we like to call second wind, because why wouldn't you? So that is a 1d10 plus 1 HP.
Don't roll a
So
1.
I rolled a 1.
Off of-
I heal myself by 2. Jesus, these dice hate us. I'm also then going to bunny hop. It's actually called rabbit hop, but bunny hop.
Bunny hop's funny.
So
Bunny
to
hop.
there, and I'm gonna go 1, 2, and I'm gonna. Can you light up what?
Yeah, sure. So,
Thank you.
no worries.
I'm gonna then stab the priest, but I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay, well, you can use it
What?
once if you do miss.
Oh,
Would-
right, I can use. Oh, that's right, fine.
Yeah,
In which
you don't have to declare.
I'll do an attack. Which actually, no, I think 20 hits.
Yeah, you definitely hit. Roll damage.
That is
Mm.
11 points of damage.
You take a nasty swing at this guy, and he seems to falter from the blow, and his grip drops on Rain, and he looks at you with such anger. You see bits of him fall off.
And probably for the first, I'll like growl, drop her. And this is probably the first time anyone's actually heard emotion in my voice.
And I think she hears that while she's paralysed. They'll probably hear a bit of it as well. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay, Rain's currently down on the ground. She's paralysed. STI.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's running away.
Okay. I'm going to see where the other tunnel goes to.
Okay. You show me your torch.
AKA, where's the treasure?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you like to roll an investigation?
Yep.
Go for it.
Right, imagine.
I finally roll a 1. But
Yeah.
I can re-roll it.
You can re-roll it. Go for it.
Finally. Come on, be a better. I find nothing. I am blind.
You stumble a bit, and you find a stone which made you stumble. Do you want to keep the stone?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, fuck it. You got a stone. Da 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 da. Okay. All right then, Sonic. You're fast, but they're faster than you right now.
Okay, I'm going to follow them. So that's 10 foot. Can I jump over the ball bearing?
Roll an athletics or acrobatic roll.
Whichever's higher.
Well, obviously.
Because you have the bonus of knowing exactly where they are and going, oh my god. Watching some fall into the hole.
Fuck.
Oh no, what did
Fuck.
you get? Oh
Fuck.
shit. Okay. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Do you not roll under a 10? Oh my god. Alright. You start falling.
Oh no. No one's close enough to catch you.
How does
No.
Featherfall work, by the way?
I assume it slows down your fall.
I
Or
would say,
could I use that instead?
as you fall, you could do Featherfall if you'd like. It's a reaction.
Okay. I mean, I haven't used my action yet, so could I levitate?
You haven't used your action yet. No, yeah, you can do levitate instead.
Cool, levitate, and then I'm going to move the rest of my distance, and that's all I can do.
Okay, so that was a very frightening thing that happened. Not only did you fail the fall, you jumped on the ball bearing, slipped, and then you fell in the hole. And if anyone was watching, that would have been tragic as fuck. If you fell and no one was watching, that would have been tragic as fuck, because it'd be just like, where did that Sonic go? I don't know, they must have just ran away. But thankfully, you're an air genasi, and you floated, and you fucked off out of the hole. Okay.
I didn't even speak him, I just went, oh. I went,
Oh my god.
again.
Alright. The old man looks at you, Tao, and says, I'm taking her. I need her. And he rolls a 14
Fail.
and a 6.
Fail.
Okay. And Rain is not paralyzed anymore. Tao, it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Lemon Koki. I kind of feel like I keep getting attacked. So actually, no. Let's see how this goes first. So I'm gonna stab him with my glaive again. I'm just gonna be like, let her go. And I mean, I know he already has let her go, but
Yeah. But you're not seeing straight right now.
Okay, that's a 15, but I
And-
might have to roll inspiration.
That hits. Roll damage.
Cool. What is it? Is it before when I see the roll, but before I know if it hits that I can use inspiration, or is it
Yeah.
after I know everything?
Yeah,
Or is
but
it-
I'm kind of that because inspiration's a bit of a weird one, so I'm just very much just like, okay, you didn't hit. Would you like to roll?
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries,
Okay,
no worries.
That is 10 damage.
Nice. He definitely looks bloodied, and you rip open his robes, and you see his body is covered in tattoos, which are basically dissolving off his body. Skulls and shadows and what looks like forms of people, and they're moving.
They're moving.
I would also say roll a either religion. Yeah, I would say roll a religion check. You need a high one for this one, and I think Sonic and Rain can roll as well because they're conscious and seeing this.
That's a crit 23.
Oh my fucking god! Your Talish is here.
You gotta remember, religion's my thing, baby.
Yeah.
I
You
got
do.
11.
And what did you get, Sonic? Live.
What?
Yeah, I just watched your face. Then you like completely zoned out, just like religion
Oh, yeah, no,
check. His tattoos are showing. They're fucking weird.
Nope.
Okay, so Rain, you see these tattoos, and there's lots of skulls surrounding them. It seems like symbols of a death cult.
Okay.
But Tao, you look at these tattoos, and you did a lot of reading when you came here. A lot of research regarding the situation that happened. And you recognize the tattoos and how they work. They're tattoos of a long dead cult from 100 years ago of Ossibus.
Okay.
And their power is bound to the tattoos. It's a springboard for immortality. Sometimes they fail, sometimes they work, but it prolongs life and gives power. And
But
they
their
can.
power tattoos.
Their power comes from the tattoos, and they are a part of their body, but also separate. And this is the thing. You looked after you went to that realm, and they were in the really, really, really distant lore of that type of weird shit. And they caught your eye just because of their whole rebirth into a different body stick.
Cool.
It was interesting. Okay.
I will. This is very interesting, but I will not share it.
Okay. Rain, you are not paralyzed anymore. The effect of the blade's worn off.
Stab him. Stab him.
Stab him. I was thinking of moving away
Stab him.
from it. Yeah, okay. Can I stab him and then move away?
Also, I need to ask, do you have 2 daggers?
I think you've only got one, but we could retrofit. No, but you've only got one actual dagger.
I'm going to check your weapons.
Although she has got it under bonus actions as well.
Yeah, if I go to inventory... Yeah, she has 2 daggers. Okay, so Jen,
You can make two dagger attacks.
you can make 2 dagger attacks. So roll the first dagger attack.
Okay, so just roll to hit first, yeah?
Yep.
That hits.
You hit, roll damage.
4.
Nice. And now, could you show her the bonus action attack, Dan? Because I think I put it in the system.
So, roll to hit again, which will be the same to be fair.
So this one, yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be exactly the same to be fair. At 11?
That misses.
Okay. The only difference is with the bonus action, you don't get the additional +2 to the damage.
Okay.
But it means you can make another attack.
But he gives you a steely grin as his tattoos start floating around his body, like bubbles, like waves. And he just
Yeah.
says, I will live. You will let me live. Okay. STI. Oh, yes?
Can I move away
Yep.
from now I've done that attack?
What would you like to do, sorry?
Move
I'm
away
going
from
to move.
There's a few people in the way, but you can try, but he could take an attack of opportunity against you.
If you do, he will get an attack against you.
Okay,
Please.
then.
Okay. Alright. STI, you found your nice
Yeah.
stone.
Yeah.
What next? What do you do?
Can I actually aim for the priest through the people? Is there enough of a gap?
It would be at disadvantage, but you could.
Okay, I'll try it. That's the only thing I can do anyway.
Just don't roll a 1.
Well, now he's going to roll a 1.
Oh, no.
Okay, I had a 7 after it, but I was right.
Look towards the light.
First one is okay. Let's see second one. Okay, it hits. Roll damage. So roll a d8 and then roll a d6.
Oh.
That's still 5 and then roll d6. Okay, 10 damage. And he drops.
We've all been attacking him, and then this guy's just like, I'm gonna stone at him. No.
Okay.
Rogues are badass.
They-
Especially after he's gone, you will let me live. And then this rock just flies in from nowhere.
Yoink! No, you won't.
Alright. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, all I'm going to say is he's dot stoned.
Boo.
Liv, can you push him?
I'll do it later and I'll punch him in the balls.
Sanic, it's your turn.
None of you can pronounce the name right. Ah.
It's what I do.
I mean, it's Tasada, right?
Tasada, yeah.
Yeah, Tasada.
Sonic.
That's not nearly as much fun as calling you Sonic.
You can't make yourself a blue character, call yourself Sonic, and then not have me go, oh yes. I'm sorry.
It's like me making my initials STI and expecting Perry not to notice it.
Yeah, I just
Right.
wouldn't notice. You made your name too long. I was like, I need an abbreviation for this. Oh, you bastard. As soon as I was writing it down. But yeah,
Am I still levitating, by the way?
you are still levitating, yeah.
Cool. Can I levitate to over the old man and like stab him from my position, or do I need to be on the ground to stab him?
You can stab him from over him. You would be like 5 foot in contact with him, but he's currently down right now. You just see the tattoos moving across his body.
Cool.
Okay. What are you attacking? What part of him are you attacking?
Bit that's closest to me.
What part of the human body?
Did you say he's down at the moment, so he's prone?
He's just been killed, and his body's there, and tattoos are moving across his body.
Not noticed that I killed him.
No, you talk a whole load of nonsense. I've had 9 years of practice of like, him droning out. So I suppose I actually don't need to, do I?
But the tattoos are
But
still
yeah.
moving.
What?
So he's bleeding out, but the tattoos are still moving.
It's a zombie. Still up and about.
The zombie's still up and about, yeah.
Can I attack that instead then?
Roll that attack.
Can my previous attack count?
Did you? Oh, yeah, roll that damage.
Damn it.
The zombie just takes the hit and just looks at you vacant. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of the turn. So,
Okay. And suddenly the priest takes a ghastly, more ghostly form, and he lifts himself up.
Oh god.
No. Oh gosh.
And he strikes at you, Sonic, twice.
No.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, take 9 piercing damage.
Ooh. Tasty.
And you're paralyzed until his next turn.
Cool. Am I still floating?
No, you literally fall against him.
Okay.
You're prone against him right now. And
Does
the
that make
zombie
him
strikes
prone?
you now. No.
Uh.
And the zombie goes to slam you. At advantage. Okay, so a 12 doesn't hit, does it?
No.
Your armor's good. Okay, so yeah.
Yep.
The guy's still bloodied, but he just got up as a semi-spiritual form, and is looking at both of you now. Life beyond life. I must have more.
Creepy.
Okay. Tao, it's your turn. Can't just get up back up.
Okay. So is he like a ghost at the moment?
He was already kind of skeletal, and now he's spectral.
Right. So probably stabbing him's not going to work. Do you know what? I'm going to try and stab through him to the zombie because I've got range.
Yeah.
And if I hit him, then I know I can hit him. But yeah,
Okay, so you're going to try and stab through him, yeah?
I'm going to try and stab through him to the zombie.
All right, roll that attack.
It's a bit of a sneaky way of going, oh, can I attack him? Can't I? While still attacking?
I allow it. It's fine. It's a clever way.
Yeah, okay. I will roll to hit the zombie. 20.
20. So you do hit him in the way, but it sort of partially goes through it, and it takes 5 damage.
Ah, okay.
Okay then. Is that the end of your turn?
I should probably do something. Should probably do something to help my mate, shouldn't I?
Please heal me if you can. I need help.
Can't heal you per se, but
Ah.
okay. I might regret this. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Liv. So basically,
Oh, I did in capitals. Okay.
any creature who targets the wood creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
13.
Is that not? Is that Shield of Faith?
Yes. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack.
Okay. I know the spell. All right then. So that's on Liv now.
But it could backfire.
It could, but that could save her. All right then. So you've cast that spell. Rain. You just saw the man get killed and then get back up with a spiritual body. He still looks damaged, but then he then took a hit from Tao, and it sort of partially went through it.
So it took partial damage.
So can this body, the spiritual one, can be damaged then?
Yes, it's just harder to damage it from what
Yeah,
I saw.
with physical it's harder.
But you do also have actual damage.
I'm looking now. What does Vicious Mockery do?
I make a wisdom saving throw, and if I fail it, I take D4 psychic damage, and I have disadvantage on my next attack.
I don't know, maybe I could use Thunder Wave on him. Would that work?
Don't worry, I'm just trying to see if I can have
It's fun to wave. It hits everyone within 5 feet of you, doesn't it? Is it a spell or is it a cantrip?
You've got it equipped. Go down.
It's
I'll
a
know
spell.
that. I have
A spell. Okay, I will quickly check that.
Okay, cool. Oh, you just added it there. So you
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's the same thing as Dan used, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. You can... Yeah, would you like to use Thunderwave?
Will that hurt other people though?
You can position it in a cube so it doesn't hit your allies.
Yeah, as long as I can do that and I just use Thunder Wave on his body.
Alright, what's your spell DC?
Let's see. So so I just roll this, I guess. And I got a 12 for damage.
12 for damage. Okay. And your spell DC is... let me just quickly check. It's 14. So yeah, I do fail with both of them. It takes 6 thunder damage.
Okay.
And the zombie is barely holding on as it takes the full brunt of the attack.
Excellent.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
Does anybody want Bardic Inspiration?
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah, I give you Bardic Inspiration.
Okay, you have Bardic Inspiration, Tom.
All right. I've going to brought out my crossbow
Before
that I
you...
got off the guy in the pub.
Yes.
And aim and shoot it at the zombie.
At the zombie, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, roll at disadvantage.
Oh no. Disadvantage challenge to another one. Alright, cool.
It hits the zombie, and I will say this, you will definitely kill the zombie.
Alright, do I roll?
You can roll if you want to, just to see how much damage you do.
Yeah.
But,
yeah,
it's...
All of it.
Whew, fuck
Yeah.
it. Yeah, don't roll the d6, because it's not in contact with an ally who's not paralyzed. Okay,
Yeah.
so the shot goes through, over this guy, straight into the zombie, completely exploding it. And the elderly priest looks at you, Rain, and says,
Yep.
Tatiana, just come. Okay. Alright then. It is now Sonic's turn. Sonic, you're paralysed. It's now the priest's turn. The priest goes to try and finish off Sonic. It fails its wisdom save. So that means it can't go after Sonic. So it will strike at Rain. Oh, actually, I'll roll on this instead. Much easier. Do. Okay, that's a 20.
Ooh.
Rain takes 7 piercing damage.
Yay!
Okay, how much health do you have, Rain?
Nothing left.
Wait, are you down?
Yeah.
I'm dead now, yeah.
Okay, he's going to grab you and try and take you away.
Oh no.
You can take an opportunity attack, Tao.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stab that motherfucker. I'm assuming a 19 hits.
It does roll damage.
That is 8 damage.
Okay. It looks like it's about to fall apart. Okay. It is now your actual turn, Tao. What do you do?
Does Sonic get a...
Sonic was paralysed, and then the priest's turn happens, and then it's your turn.
Yeah, alright.
Sonic's not paralysed anymore, but he's just getting up now.
Yeah.
So that's my turn. Right. In which case, I'm going to rush up again and be like,
Stab.
the last time. And then stab him up.
Roll that attack.
That is a 20, which means that I get super damage. That is 16.
Okay, that is 8 damage, and it goes down again.
So I literally just go full power swing. Okay, I shout to the others. I don't want to say destroy his tattoos, but I kind of want to say fuck up his tattoos as well.
I just
Okay.
need to like slice and dice.
Fuck those tattoos up.
Rain's down on the floor, I would say there. You shout to them and to STI way in the back, fuck those tattoos up. I'm sure STI has kind of an idea, but is a bit confused. Okay, Rain is paralyzed right now. STI, you've been told to fuck those tattoos up. What do you do?
Again, I'll just aim the crossbow at the priest.
Priest is dead.
Oh, who is there in front of me then?
Oh no, the priest is what you want to hit, but it's specifically the tattoos on the priest.
Okay, I'll aim, and just to give it my extra, I'll pour some of the oil on my crossbow bolt and set it on fire before I shoot.
Oh, okay, roll at disadvantage. Because you're hitting a guy on the floor with all these issues. You can't get double disadvantage.
Oh, that's a shame.
Okay, let me just quickly check. Yeah, you now it just hits near the body and there's a bit of fire which quickly goes out. But Tao sees and he's just like well, basically Tao sees it just bounce off one of the tattoos. You think you've missed. A Tao sees it bounce off the tattoo. Just not breaking through. Okay. Sonic, it's your turn.
Cool. Can I just use my rapier to try and slash the design on the tattoos?
You can.
Does that need to be an attack?
It does, yeah.
I think that hits.
Yeah, I think that hits as well. Okay, and let me just look at the tattoo. Yeah. Ooh. And roll damage.
I go a slashy slash.
Yeah. You slice through the tattoo and you disconnect it from the man's body. And he reaches his hand up and you see his teeth are turning vampiric in front of your eyes. And his arms are elongating, his legs are elongating. But then the tattoo just starts to fade away and all the rest of the tattoos start fading away. And it's crumbling. And he's going, no, no, no. I want to go back. I don't want to die. I'm too weak like this. And he looks at you, Rain, as you are paralyzed, and says, fuck you, Tatiana.
Fuck you, Tatiana.
And he starts dissipating, and falls apart into nothing. And combat ends. And Rain, you've regained consciousness of yourself. You're not paralyzed anymore. And this body fades away.
Yeah, that's the point. Jen's dead, so I'm gonna, as soon as that happens and it gets to my turn order, I'm gonna rush over and cast Spare the Dying.
Okay, so you've got Rain unconscious, and let's say you're carrying her, yeah?
Pretty much. So I think at this point, we should probably rest up.
Oh, you don't
Maybe.
need to worry. I'm assuming some of you will look ahead into the cave. It's quite a small cave.
Mm-hmm.
And any of you roll an investigation check. Obviously not Rain, because Rain's out of it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
That's a good roll.
15.
All of you roll really
22.
Yeah, all of you
So
roll.
even though I'm the furthest away, I'm somehow
Well, you
I'm-
would have walked. You would,
Yeah, I'm assuming you would have gone do 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 do.
Yeah.
But yes.
whoop, slip on the ball bearings.
Yeah, well, falls in.
As soon as combat ended, he was in there like that. It's like
Loop, loop, loop. Not
Yeah.
only does he actually finds. Not only do you find some really interesting information, but Tom, you find 2 more gems worth 50 gold pieces each. There's a bunch scattered around this place. There were belongings of someone, and you find the evidence of someone's, and you find evidence of some of the missing people that you were looking for, and bits of body parts of rare ravens and the lost people. The people you were trying to find were what you thought.
Ooh.
This person had turned them into that.
Uh-oh.
So I would assume you would do your investigations here, find
Yeah.
the information you need, leave and go back to the city and meet the man and get your reward. So all of you give yourself 100 gold pieces,
Hey.
and I will say
By the way,
yes,
we
yes.
need evidence. So, like, I'm definitely taking some of these mangled body parts and whatnot back as evidence.
Current.
It will freak him out and terrify him.
It will, but it's evidence.
But
It
that's
is.
funny.
But I would say you would all
Like,
sit around. Hello, Light. I'll quickly show chat. Look, Light. There we go. You would all sit around. By this time, Rain would have recovered. You're all sitting around a table at an inn, most likely. Or what is your last conversation before you go your separate ways?
So,
Well, that was a profitable endeavour, just how I like it.
speak for yourself. Hardly any glory to be found in that. No one's going to know my name or my family name because of that.
Who are you again?
Someone better than you.
Well, I'm someone richer than you, and that's all that matters.
No, you're not actually.
Just do long rest.
What else are the gems?
And then do take long rest.
So, before we get back over to them, Liv, what does your character do after this?
I mean, is this I suppose I'd go and try and find something else to win renown. How did you include that?
Okay, so you would go across the world to try and find something to spark your family name, to have people pay attention to you, yes?
Stop it.
Okay. Tom, what do you do? Or SDI, what do you do?
I'm going to basically just go back to the city and start running a few long cons and stuff like that.
There you go.
And and just start finding a few ways to earn some more coin.
Okay.
Run
And-
a few scams, trying to find a lady, a few card tricks, a few dice games.
I'm sure you'll find someone called Randita who would be a very easy prey to take money off. That's Kitty's character, by the way.
Yeah.
And Tao and Rain, you're still living together, I'm guessing, or around each other. What do you do over these periods before the campaign starts?
I mean, at the moment, this is kind of pretty much how we've been making our living, isn't it?
Well, I know that and me playing music.
So we'll pretty much just keep doing local jobs like this. Maybe not as potent as this, but whatnot. Yeah. So
Mean to, I did that by mistake.
I'll be looking for answers, but probably not finding any. Before Liv goes, I will be I will try and get her alone, and I'll be like, "How did you get?"
So I missed that because I'm being a prick.
I get your character alone, and I'll say to him, "So how did you get here?"
Simply walked around trying to find, well, anything.
No, I meant this. I meant this place. This yeah, plane.
Oh, is this because I'm an Agonist?
Yes.
Well, my mother was seduced by a oh god, what are they called? Jinn. That's it.
Where?
And well, I suppose the result was me. She was a highborn. Well, is a highborn lady in this Welsh community. So they took me in as her son, as her legitimate son.
Where? Whereabouts? Do you know where this gin is?
Oh, gone back home. They do not care for me. He does not care for me. And I do not care for him.
You should. They if the gin favored your mother, then that is something unique.
Well, I've got her looks out of the deal, as you can tell. She's quite a beauty.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm sure I'll see you.
I know you're searching for glory, but yes. And
Glory and renown.
Cool. And then I think after, as I'm leaving, under my breath, same thing I said at the beginning is competent.
Okay.
You're a competent character.
So yeah, Tom and Liv. So when the actual campaign does start, you can either I can either find a way to throw these characters in every once in a while, which would be weird, and also pour those characters, they'd have to go through hell. Or you can play a NPC that already exists if you like, and that's completely up to you if you'd like to join for like a session or two or something at any point.
Yeah, I do quite like this character.
And I think the character has some interesting stuff I could do stuff with. And I can see... So your character would find themselves in this sort of hellish place they're going to end up. I can see how Tom's character would find himself in a hellish place, because his character's going straight to hell. But...
Oh, yes.
Mine would go charging in if there was like the idea that it would bring great glory. So, you know.
Oh yeah, and there's certain people who would absolutely love that, but I think again it's the link of touching these people. But also, Dan and Jenna, how did you find your characters?
Yeah, I'm still set. I mean, again, we've already spoke about backstories and
Yeah.
stuff like that. I'm kind of settling into the tone of the character, but yeah, no, I'm happy.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I just need to work more on my, I think, delivery of the character.
Well, I'm going to chat about what your abilities are as well. I think you've got more spells than you utilise, but again, that's just a matter of getting used to it.
Again, it's something you'll be comfortable with. It does mean, because you have the highest charisma, when you enter a place with the party and stuff, I will probably be... Because I was like showing you an example of that, how I would sort of zone in on you. Because you've got the highest charisma, you've got the highest presence, so I'm trying to use your ability to talk. It was just really unlucky that you kept rolling ones. And I was just like, how can I play this off, but still they find your character, you know, sort of like charismatic still.
Yeah.
Cool. No, it was good. That was a fun session.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
we got to kill a perfectly innocent person. It's great.
And I'm sure you'll never deal with anything like that priest ever again.
Oh,
Hey,
can anyone guess my alignment?
I can because I saw it.
Well, that's not guessing, is it? And Tom's probably seen it, so you don't get to guess.
Oh yes.
I mean,
So-
I don't think you were good or evil, but I think you're probably lawful neutral, just because you're very like glory, glory, glory.
Yeah, I said neutral.
I was trying for lawful evil.
Oh, lawful evil. Okay, fine.
I think it was
I
a
think-
situation with the lack of power. Like when she was in the Vistani and she was just like, "You will listen to me," smashes a thing into the fire. It was very much just.
I think, yeah, I think because it's, it,
To be fair, it's something that I've not really done before, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Evil's always difficult anyway,
Yeah.
because unless you're playing an evil campaign, you either have to dial it back, or that you have to jump through so many loops.
You can end up being like a joke character as well sometimes if you want it to work
I mean,
with
the
a
way
regular
that I read it
campaign.
is that you not necessarily don't see yourself as evil. You see yourself as doing good or something, but you're still evil.
You're looking out for your own interest, really.
Yeah, exactly.
I suspect if we had 4 sessions, that probably would have come out more.
Oh god, yeah, because there was.
The lawful bit.
Yeah.
And Tom's one. What do you think Tom's was?
Tom was chaotic because, of course, it was.
Always.
And I'm thinking chaotic neutral. I don't think he was particularly good or bad.
Neutral. Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, chaotic neutral. Oh, I just like hitting that sweet spot. The balance. Not as likely to jump off a bridge as to cross it.
So you won't guess mine. Actually, yeah, take a guess.
Lawful good.
I think he's chaotic good.
No.
So I'm chaotic neutral, but
Oh, I got it completely wrong.
in the first session, I was a bit more kind of like chaotic-y, but like
Yeah.
I tried to keep the same character, but I think because it was a new situation, it came across very lawful. That's what I'm saying about settling.
He
the
doesn't
character.
really live in like a civilized area, and he's attached to people now. So he's like, it's very much hook yourself to people. And
Yeah, I got that completely
I'm
Yeah.
kind of going,
It's close.
unless we're thrown into something I'm not used to, I think I'm going with that. Reigns, like, kind of reined me in a bit and kind of been like, no, these are the rules.
Oh, I will say this, Tom and Liv. If you watch bits, if it happens, any reveal or anything like that, either if you watch it or I'll get a clip or anything, when Dan's character stuff gets revealed, his backstory, I will show it to you or you can see it and you'll be just like me on our first session where you go, oh, okay, that makes sense. It's one of those weird ones where it's hard to read unless you...
Harry, what are you talking about? I don't have a backstory. I'm just...
Oh yeah, you're just like this... Yeah, you've lost your memory, haven't you?
I'm just a lovely bunny that likes standing things.
Yeah.
Do you carry eggs around with you? Are they colourful?
Do I carry
Eggs.
eggs?
Chocolate one.
No, that would be ludicrous.
Oh.
Have a chocolate coin.
Oh my
You have a
god.
chocolate coin.
Yeah, I poop them out.
But yes, so I have got stuff planned for both of you and Jenna. I think the whole party here can tell that there is a story element that I thought, oh, I'll do the prequel and I'll infuse it with Jenna's backstory.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you could all tell that. Oh, you're cutting out. I can't hear you if you're talking.
100% could tell.
Wait, still I can't hear you, Jenna. What the fuck?
Jen says she made notes, but
Oh, good.
apparently the microphone doesn't like the sound of Jen's voice.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's so you don't have You don't have noise suppression on. Normally noise suppression does that, where it just decides someone's voice isn't a voice.
I mean, all I'm saying is I didn't program the computer to like play Jen out. That's
Oh.
totally not what happens.
I will just say, before we actually start the campaign proper, find a way to solve that, please. Because when I'm seeing Jenna talk and go, mouth, 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 I'm like, what did she...
I'll just have to like come right over. I
How about
guess.
this?
Oh, turn up the sensitivity or something.
Right, so Jen, I've turned off the automatic detection. So Jen, can you talk?
Cool. Can you hear me better now?
Yes! Oh!
Oh,
Oh, fantastic. Okay, that'd be great. But no, thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun.
All right. That was great fun.
I'm glad.
Yeah, thank you. That was fun.
And yeah, when the campaign starts, I hope you guys can join as guests and join us, because that's my biggest issue with D&D. The fact that you have one group and you go and you play with them and it's great, but then at the same time I'm thinking, I want to play with other people as well. This way I can. Because I'm a
You're
weird
just
person.
a whore, aren't you, Perry?
I'm just a whore.
Yeah.
I want to be surrounded with players going, oh, can I roll a d20, Daddy? And I'm just like, yes.
You are a whore.
Oh, my girlfriend called me a whore. Thank you.
Harry,
Yeah?
Harry, the Flame Skull Priest. Did we not get to that because we kept dying?
Oh, is that another form he could have turned into, maybe?
I kind of thought that might have been it, but yeah.
But... Oh, you want to flip the table? Yeah, sure. I'll turn the permissions on. There you go.
Just looking.
Yeah, just
Oh
look at
no,
me.
Jen, you missed the opportunity.
Oh,
Even if you're not the first one to flip, you can still flip it.
you can still flip it. It's all fine. Oh, let's go to info. I've got to like turn off table flipping now because of people like Kitty.
Yeah, Kitty, not me.
No, you'd never do that. Oh god, this tape. Look how this fucking thing explodes when you flip it. Look, what the fuck is this? Okay.
You're gone.
But yeah,
It's
cheers,
still
Tom. And
loading.
thanks
Yeah.
for joining the session.
Yes. Alright, see you guys. I'm going to end off the stream.
Cool. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, stream. I should probably do it like this, really, in the future. I'm going to just quickly go off this now. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hopefully the campaign... I think the campaign should start by next year, this proper one. And we'll see them enter the world of nightmares. And it'll be fun. And we get to see more of all their characters. It will be great. Like, it's nice seeing their interactions, but I can't wait to see Randita's interactions with Tao and Rain's interactions with Brianna. It'll be fun. Anyway, I'm going to go now because Rita wants cuddles. Ridiculous, I know. Alright, see ya!